I should be live. Okay, I'm live. Yay. Hello, everybody. Oh, God, that scared me. He saw me bring the bag of cookies. I got cookies for Buddy. Hi, Pepin Creek. Hi, Moonstone, Derek, Candy, Cole, GRB, Dragon Lair, Bob. I know you're there, although you aren't on the screen right now. Hi, Sand Creek. Come here. You gotta sit. You gotta sit. Hi, Fishing Tanks. Hi, Rack, Maria, Kiwi, Scott. Hi, I'm not gonna read that long name, but I know it's Silly Susie. That's it. Hi, Ginger. Okay, that's enough for now. Hi, Ty. Haven't seen you for a while. Hi, FNS. It's snowing here right now. I don't know if it's snowing up there in Montana, Candy. I took Buddy outside and there's a fresh blanket of snow on the ground again. Hi, Zen Ginger. Hey, Ginger, where are you going? Hi, I think I already said hi to Jessie. Mickey M, hi. I think I got Rack. I think I said hi to everybody. So I hope everybody is doing good. I've been kind of semi not feeling really great this week, but I think a lot of it's stress. I've been stressing myself. No snow in Ontario, huh? Is it snowing? Yeah, it's snowing here right now. It's about, I think last time I looked it was 13 degrees and snowing. Sit. You were getting your clipboard of links. That's a good idea. I need to make one of those. Well, hi, old stoner. Welcome to welcome to my live stream. The old stoner is one of my artist friends. It's snowing in Wisconsin too. Yeah, it's snowing like heck here. Been raining. Oh no. Yeah, it's cold here. And I'm going to turn on my PayPal just in case, because we all know that Pam shouldn't touch buttons. And I messed up my accents. And it's still messed up. Buddy. Oops. Hang on. I gotta get the password in right. So my PayPal is my super chat because I'm dumb. Buddy. Hang on just a sec. Okay, got that on. Sit. Come over here and get it. You've got to learn to sit closer. And where did I go? There I am. Okay. Oh, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Hi. Hi, Ox. How are you? Ox is also one of my art friends. So everybody say hi to them. Oh, we always get up to all kinds of shenanigans, stories, and me laughing at my own jokes, and, just normal stuff like that. Hi, Big J. How are you tonight? And art friends meet my fishy friends and my other friends. But he said he didn't sign on for the dog and pony show. I know, huh? I know exactly. If you don't laugh at your own jokes, then who will? Everybody here knows me and knows, they can like picture me behind my keyboard like, I do that a lot. Yep, there you go, Ty. And everybody have a nice day. Hi, Tammy's Passions. How are you? Welcome to my live stream. Come here. You know you gotta sit. Okay. So what do we got going on tonight besides me being normal boring? Hi, Maria. And I don't really have anything to talk about tonight. I should have written stuff down because I thought of a few things earlier, but me, I'm just not very good at that. Oh, Maria gave me a $25 super chat. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buddy, get over here. Sit down. Buddy's like spoiled rotten. But for those of you who don't know, Buddy is 11 years old and getting hip dysplasia, and he's always been a wonderful, wonderful dog. So I spoil him. What can I say? Yes, I saw that, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Me throwing out the red carpet. Is that my coffee cup? Telling everybody to have a nice day. Come here. Come here. Closer. You gotta get closer so people can see you and say hi. Come here. Okay. Yep, Buddy deserves to be spoiled rotten. He's a good boy. He's always been a good boy. So I spoil him now. Hi, Sandy. And especially during the live streams, he gets cookies during the live streams. And I get coffee with stuff in it. So I don't know if I should have somebody up here with me if I'm not boring by myself, or if Fireball. Yes, Candy, that's it. The good news is that I still have because the only time I drink Fireball in my coffees is when I live stream. So, hi, Redfish, Bluefish. So Dan Slee sent me some money to get myself a bottle of Fireball for Christmas. And I still have over half of the bottle left. Yay. Kind of a slow night tonight, huh? Oh, good heavens. Sit. But he's going to be noisy tonight. Okay, I'll throw the link out there if anybody wants to come up. If you come up, you got to talk, though. You can't just sit there. That's the rule. Story time. I thought of a couple stories, but I've told most of my stories, my real life stories, before. So I would be repeating them for you guys that have been here for a while. I was thinking, no, it's not a 10-gallon jug, Bob, but it is a Um, it's not a fish. It's bigger than a fish. So what is all this? Oh, God. Oh, Moonstone sent me a $20 super chat, too. That's what all that was. It's not on my PayPal, but it showed up in my emails. Oh, Ty did, too. Ty sent me a $50 super chat. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Moonstone. Thank you for that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, good grief, buddy. Hang on, I was trying to get somebody's like, buddy, you know that if you keep that up, I'm not going to give you anything. Yeah, you know that. So don't do that. And there's the link. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sit. Give a biscuit. I just did. Hi, Recon. Your dog keeps turning his head when Buddy barks. I know you probably answered this a million times, but what plant is a rice fish? What plant is in the rice fish tank? Or Sagittarius, yes, that's what it is. Oh, Priscilla, I know it's like snowing here too. I'm glad you made it home okay. And hi, Priscilla. And Scott Becker, hi. He's not in trouble. He knows he's not in trouble. He's just doesn't need to bark every time he wants something. But he's spoiled too, so. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much. You guys don't have any idea how much you help me out because my art is my only income right now. I mean, that's it. That is totally it. So thank you very much. Come here, buds. Come here. It's not called barking, Moonstone. It's talking. He talks. Sit down. He's a talker. He's actually pretty good. He doesn't bark if people are outside or, doesn't bark at the neighbors or doesn't even bark when I already said hi to Tammy. Hi, Aqua Balls. But he, he doesn't bark at the neighbors' dogs are barking even. But he does bark when he talks. And he can't help himself. I've given up even trying to stop him because that's his way of talking. Oh, what kind of story do you want? Because, like I said, I've told a lot of them twice. There's a lot of new people in here, though, that probably haven't heard them. But hi, Holly. You all want a story? Oh, my God. Okay. I got to think. Yeah, he does an alarm bark. If somebody knocks on the door, he'll bark, but not mean like, just like. Or if he's really excited to see somebody, he'll bark. Hi, William. But he doesn't just bark. Like if someone pulled up in the driveway or something, he wouldn't be barking. You'll take an old one? I'm trying to, the one that keeps popping into my mind, I don't know if I want to tell or not. Okay. And
there we go.
Derek. And we got And we got Buddy barking.
All right, before the stream starts, I always ask this. But how is my audio and video? Because I want to make sure that's good and not like my last night's live stream.
You seem to be fine, Cole.
Like, is it pixelated? Because my last night's live stream was horrible.
No, you're okay.
Okay. I'm going to walk back. So you better be honest. So.
Bob says it's recording so bad he'll think it's new.
Hold on.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if there's an echo. I have to be in the kitchen because my mom and her boyfriend can hear me in their bedroom, even though my room's on the opposite side of the house. So.
Are you gonna show us your new discus, Ty?
Yeah, I'm trying. Hopefully you can see him.
I can see dots, but we need to be closer. Let me put you up full screen for a minute.
I get jealous every time I see discus. I don't know why, but they're just such good fish.
Oh, and these are insane.
Oh yeah, now I see them.
Yeah.
These are from Hans, from Discus Hans.
Cool.
I do have one in quarantine right now down in the basement. One of my Marlboros, but I think she ate a snail.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's stuck in her intestines, and I can't get it out. I've tried salt. I've tried General Cure. I've tried Furan 2. I've tried methylene blue. I've tried everything to kick this out of her system, but I don't know. She's probably going to die.
Oh no.
Yeah. But I planned on, I bought 9 of these fish, and they're all beautiful now. But I kind of planned on 1 or 2 dying because they're discus. And that happens in all fish, no matter what you buy.
Yeah.
Like, some die. It just happens. But some thrive. So, and I'm planning on at least 2 of these, well, at least 4 of them to pair up. Out of the 9 that are left. So, but yeah, these are gorgeous.
Man, I'll be right back. I'm gonna freshen up my coffee.
See ya.
They look pretty. I learned my lesson with that years ago with a fancy goldfish. I lost a fancy goldfish because it ate a snail and it got stuck in its throat.
Oh, that's not good.
And I could not get it out. So now I kind of I comb through because all my plants have snails, when I move plants in with my goldfish, I'll leave them if they're big enough to where I know they won't eat them. But small snails, I'll get the heck out of there fast. And you also have to be careful with axolotls will do that too. You got to be really careful and not let any snails get in an axolotl tank because they will choke on them.
Yeah, I didn't think she would do that, or any of them would do that.
I'm back.
Besides an Oscar trying to eat a snail, I didn't anticipate that at all.
Yeah, when I had discus, what I'd do if I saw snails is I'd crush them with my finger inside the tank and then let it fall down and then eat it crushed up, and that was fine. But yeah, like a snail with its full shell and stuff is not good.
Okay.
Hi, Fishy Fun.
Hello, Fishy Fun 57.
Hey.
They coming to feed them.
I love this. I used to see a lot of this. It's in the 19.
They're looking good though. They look like they've grown quite a bit since you got them.
Oh, they have. They've probably doubled in size.
What size of tank
Thank
are
you,
they?
Candy.
What's that?
What size of tank is that?
That was a 65. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh, the buddy. The buddy's being a pain in the neck.
Pam, you said you wanted some stories?
Yeah.
Well, I think everybody wants me to tell a story, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think they would like to be better.
Aquatics.
Thank you, Candy.
Sounds delicious while you're eating popcorn, Priscilla. Or yeah, that's good.
Pop,
Come here, buddy.
Pop, pop.
Come here.
Pork chop.
Hey, Derek, I can't really hear you. I'm not sure if it's something on my end or I don't know.
This is it's mic. It's not.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you better now.
Hi, Tampa Tom. Can you say hi, Tampa Tom? Can you say hi?
Yeah, watch out, Catter. I'm gonna roll over
Can you
you.
say hi? No? Now you aren't going to say hi?
Get on screen. Come on. Come
Are
on.
you going to say hi?
Come on. Come on. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Sand Creek. I got it for free. So.
You're shutting your channel down, Recon? Oh. Just leave it open and just pop it when you can.
What, Recon?
But yeah, you got to do whatever you got to do.
Sorry for the joke, Recon, but does this mean that your new tank will never get cycled?
Seems like anyone I want to know is here. I was Recon 3 because at least I'm temporarily shutting down my channel. Everything's been lost to worry about. Oh, okay.
Well, good luck, Recon.
Well, Dragon Lasher, you want a cookie?
Life happens.
Hopefully it works out for you, man.
Hope you get back to your channel very soon. Thank you, Maria C. He wasn't very cooperative right now.
Yeah, Bob, that's what Mario does that too. He's a pain in the neck.
My diorama cat couldn't wait for me to unbox fish last night. Or Dharma? Is that Dharma cat?
I think it's a Hindi name, and my teacher's Hindi, so she's taught me a lot. You can just pronounce Dharma. The H is silent, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Candy, you
Yeah,
make
stop in once in a while, Recon, and let us
good.
know that you're doing okay.
Yep. Life gets in the way sometimes. We hate it too. I don't know.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, Bob sent a $20 super chat. Thank you, Bob.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Bob. Well, I think my gouramis are trying to breed.
Those are honey gouramis, right?
Oh, and Scott Backer sent me a $10.
Honey fire.
Yeah.
I got 4 of them in here with a whole bunch of catfish and.
Oh, there we go.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you guys. Hush for a minute, buddy. Guys, thank Bob for $20 and Scott Backer for a $10 and Ty for $50. Moonstone for $20 and Maria for $25.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone.
Which is perfect because I just spent everything I had to pay for next month's rent because I'm trying to stay ahead of it. So, yay. I have my money.
You want to be on the stream?
Yeah.
My sister's right next to me. She just came in the kitchen. You sure? You don't want to meet all the fishy people?
Thank you, Maria. Yeah, I would leave your channel open, Recon, but like I say, we're all going to be thinking about you, so make sure that you stop in just once in a while and just say hi and that you're doing okay.
Yeah. Kaylin, are you just watching me? Help me, please.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could. It's fine, Priscilla. You know that you don't have to.
Hmm.
Tammy, I do not have a website. I really need to get off my butt and make myself a website. But right now, the best place to see my art is on here and on Facebook, which I'll put that in real quick.
There we go.
Oh, I bet Candy's going to beat me to it anyway, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Candy's awesome.
Why?
All the mods are awesome.
Oh, Chevy Fish, that sounds miserable. I am very glad that I am not like working downtown anymore and having to, like right now, I would be at work and it would be another 2 hours before I got off work and then driving home in the snow and black and snow and slick roads. And yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore. Because now when it's like miserable out, I don't have to go anywhere.
Kaylor.
Etsy store? I've never really dealt with Etsy.
An Etsy store would be nice. Yeah, I think I tried Etsy once and I didn't really like it, but I could try it again. I think Etsy's more for like prints and note cards and cheaper art. Because my art isn't cheap. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's not cheap. It's not like super expensive. Like a lot of people that do the same type of art
No,
as get a lot better prices than I do. But
your art is
it's not
amazing,
really
Cam.
cheap either. Thank you, Ty.
My parents
Did you
have not
get
let
your
me
painting
take that
framed yet,
picture out
Ty?
of their living room yet. Even though I don't even have it framed yet.
You don't have it framed yet?
No, but I have a framer that's gonna do it, and it's a reputable framer from Hudson, Ohio.
Who's the friend?
It's just like a hoity-toity little
Yeah.
town, but
Don't trip on my computer charger,
I want
Kaylin.
him to do it, so it's gonna be nice. But that painting is so beautiful. I mean,
I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it looks framed because they always look like so nice when they get framed.
Bob, no. No, Bob.
Yeah, I can't sell my stuff really cheap because you guys got to understand that, like,
Take
an oil
hours
painting is
upon
going to
hours
take
upon
anywhere
hours.
from like 100 to 300 hours to do it. So I can't take a painting
Swear to God.
and spend 300 hours creating and turn around and sell it for, $100 or something. I can't do it because I'm trying to make a living. So as it is, I usually don't even make $10 an hour on the stuff that I do, but at least, I can like squeak out a living, which is all, I don't care if I ever get rich. I just want to be able to pay the bills. So hi, Big
You're gonna be famous.
Hi, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Kaylor, I'd like to tell you something. That is my. How old are you?
11.
No, you're not. That is my 9-year-old sister right there, Bob.
Cool, I'm 10.
Oh yeah, you're 10.
She looks older than you, Cole.
10 and
I know she
3/4.
does.
I'm 10
I'm
and
16.
3/4. Wait,
We are 6 years apart. Bob, please don't ever say that
I'm
again.
49 1/4.
No, Stone, what were you talking about? No 44. What?
Yeah, really
I'm
big
49 1/4.
really big bread.
Kaylin, this is not a time for advertising your gluten-free bread.
Hey, sliced bread. Who says that? What the
My
hell?
sister has a gluten allergy, and so my sister has a gluten allergy, and so she has to have special bread, and so she's advertising Rudy's gluten-free bread because that's her favorite.
Oh, hold on a
You
second.
can make your own bread without gluten.
Hashtag not sponsored.
That's my favorite. But this is just
Okay,
a-
everybody hush for a second.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, you
Thank
too,
you,
Kaylin.
Teacher Grace, for the $20 super chat into PayPal. Thank you very much.
Oops, I'm going to chat.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ginger.
Well, I've got a story. If we're going to talk about stories,
Okay, let's hear it.
all right. There was this time, like last year, like September ish, and I was going there to meet Pam and Candy
You serious?
in Montana, in Billings, Montana. And I flew into Billings. I don't know how many of you have ever been to Billings, Montana, but it is amazing. I flew in, got on top of the airport is on top of the rim rocks. So you fly in and you're 500 feet above the city already. So I got my rental car. I had my camera. I got all my shit and left. And I went right down the road and I stopped like 250 yards away, something like that. Pulled over and I got to take a picture of the mountains that I was going to in 2.5 hours. It took like 2.5 hours to get there, but the picture I took was so amazing, and I couldn't even capture it in a picture how it was like a religious moment. So if you ever get to go to Billings, Montana, please do. It's going to be awesome. We're going back again this year.
And Ginger Graves has made her reservations and gotten the time off, so she is for sure going to be there.
Yeah, I plan on renting the same cabin again. I mean, it was worth it. So much fun.
Yep. Montana is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I
Okay,
come from
Stanford,
Ohio.
what link did you want?
Mhm.
Oh, let's throw up the stuff. There's a Facebook group that we have for making arrangements for who wants to stay, share the cost of what cabin, like if people want to share cabins with people so that it's cheaper. And we
Well,
have
my cabin,
Facebook
that
group.
cabin
It
was
is going to be September 11th through the 14th for the camping trip. So get joined up on the Facebook group if you can. Get your reservations made. Get your time off work, all that stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of people are coming. So, yeah. Yep. September 11th through 15th or 14th. 11th through the 14th. And it's going to be at the KOA in Billings, Montana. Is where we're going to all camp and meet, and then we'll be going out on day trips from there. And we are close enough to go to Yellowstone Park. We're and we're definitely this year going to go to the bear sanctuary.
I
And
want to see that guy.
that is a must this year. We're gonna go there.
So the cabin I normally rent there now is going to be. It'll sleep 6 people. Like you have a refrigerator, you have a stove, you have a microwave, you have a Keurig, you have a bathroom, you have a shower, you have a bathtub if you want it, but it's not that expensive. So, if you guys want to go, set it up, we'll go. It was, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a really nice cabin.
Yeah.
It was a very nice cabin. I had a small one rented, but I ended up because I had car trouble and shit happen at the last minute. Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Hey, what was
But
that?
I ended up
Tom
giving up
doing?
my cabin that I had
Tom
reserved,
okay?
and I just stayed in Ty's cabin with him, and it was like even I slept on the hide-a-bed couch, and it was really nice. And he had like on the other side of the cabin, there's a queen size bed. Was it queen size or king size?
I think it was a king size. There was bunk beds. There was a
Yeah,
couch.
and in between
But
there was
nothing
a
folded
set of
off
bunk
to a
beds,
full size.
nice bathroom, nice kitchen,
Yeah.
big yard with a nice fireplace in it, and
Oh yeah, the fire pit.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah, there was a swing. There was deer that was coming in the grounds while we were sitting there.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty
My
nice.
first night there.
And the country around there is beautiful. The day trips are going to be awesome.
Oops.
Wish I
How
could
about you,
go.
Tammy?
Yeah. I think I actually want to go fishing this time, though, Pam.
Fishing is good.
Yeah.
I like
Fishing,
fishing.
The
we have to do
campsite,
some
the
painting.
campsite is right there by the Yellowstone
I
River.
know, and I don't
Reason
know
not
why
to
I
go
didn't
fishing.
go. Well, I know I didn't go because it was a full moon, and I have a camera that takes pictures of the moon. So I sat there that whole night and took pictures of the moon. But they came out pretty cool.
Yeah,
I
but
think
yeah,
next time-
there's no reason for you. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, I got some trips planned for us and stuff. But anybody who doesn't want to go, that wants to just hang around and fish, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to do everything. You can spend a day fishing or whatever, and that's just much fun.
I want to do some painting with Punchy.
Some painting? Oh, that'd be cool.
Painting,
I
don't know
when
what
I was
that's
gonna-
the thing that
When I had
upset me
planned to
most.
drive my truck up there, my painting stuff was in my truck because I was going to take up my portable easel and stuff and do some landscape stuff while we were hanging out. But all know how that went.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a fun time. We went and visited Dan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
We
had a
went, and
great
we'll
dinner
probably.
with Dan. I got to meet
I'm
your
pretty
son.
sure he plans on doing
Met
that again this
Candy,
year too.
her son.
Hey, real quick, Derek, his cat messed up his mic saying it in the StreamYard private chat. So,
Oh no.
yeah, that's why he's gone.
Ah.
Because I pay attention to it.
Thanks, Cole.
Yep.
Yeah, my cat jumped
There he is.
behind my computer and messed with the cord, so
I guess it's for the better, though, because I can hear you better. So,
that's good.
Hold on, let me try.
Hi,
I can't-
Pete. How are
I
you?
can't use my headphones because the mic on them is crap.
Yeah,
Actually-
Priscilla, you got to make it up this year too. At least for a couple of days of it. It's not like it's that long of a trip for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it. I can't.
Well, I fly in. I'm gonna fly in again because I'm not driving. It's like 24 hours for me to drive to Montana from Akron, Ohio. So definitely flying.
Well, if I can swing, I'm gonna fly into Wyoming so I can see my mom for a couple of days, and then
Moonstone, you should
I'm gonna
come.
drive the rest of the way to Montana.
Well,
Depending on how the weather is that time of year.
it's gonna be cold. You got like 3 good months, maybe 2.5 months that are not cold.
As long as it ain't snowy and icy. That's all. I can deal with the cold.
No, I don't know, Pam. Is it cold and snowy?
Right now,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Hang on.
Hold on. I listened to the radio station still from there.
It is 13 degrees and lightly snowing right now. So a little bit chilly.
I mean, Priscilla is the best. She's got the best deal. She doesn't have to fly in.
So yeah, we got snow here.
I don't think she does anyway. I'm not going to say where she lives. So.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we did was we went out to Dan's and he had a nice barbecue laid out for us.
Mm-hmm.
And Candy didn't make it because she had problems at the last minute. She was going to come, but my son and his wife came, and it was me and Ty and my son Tucker and his wife Tahani. And it was Dan is just like he is online. He is a wonderful person.
Mm-hmm.
And he made me laugh because he kept calling me Candy all night.
Yeah, fun.
And then not Candy.
And
Wait,
then
you're not
not
Candy.
Candy, yep. But he laid out a really nice meal with like salmon and barbecued hamburgers, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of
Got
fun.
it.
For some reason, I
Hi,
think
Gnarly.
you were mentioning Dan Slee, not Dan's Fish.
Well, we like both of
Dan
them.
Slee was
Both
supposed to
those
come
guys are
last
great.
year, but he canceled at the last minute. But he promised me he is coming this year.
I mean, I'm going to try to come, so just have to get me a job, that's all.
Taylor, you were by far my favorite person on this stream and on any stream just because of your comments. We're going to still expect spooning.
Hey, Sam Creek.
Hello, 44. Everybody else.
Hello.
Sam,
Hello?
thanks, 51. Appreciate it.
All right. I'll be
So
right
yeah,
back.
it's going to be a lot of fun. It will be a lot of fun. So everybody that can, you should make your reservations and get your time off work and all that kind of stuff and plan on coming.
Thanks, Recon.
Yeah, I'll probably put in for it within the next 2 weeks for my.
Yeah, Ginger says she's got the time off work and she already reserved her cabin and everything. So, and
Cool.
she's got her airplane reserved. I think she said she was flying in.
Yeah, I'm flying in too. There's no other way for me to do it. I'm not driving that far. Even though when you get there, you got to drive a whole lot. Everything is like a city away. How did Dan say that? Everything is close.
It's like Wyoming is like a big city with long roads.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it only takes like 2 hours to get there.
Yep.
If you
Okay.
drive really fast. All right.
And we got room for one more if somebody wants
Okay,
to come
so-
up.
But
And Big D, you got to come this year. You got to come this year.
Yeah, I missed you there last year, Big D. Thought you were coming.
Yeah, you got to make your reservations early because the plane trip is a lot cheaper if you do it early. Buddy knows I still have about 5 more cookies. Come here. Yeah. Okay.
so,
That reminds me, Recon, I meant to add water to my beta tank today. And I forgot.
Moonstone, you could come. It would be absolutely fabulous. And we are going to have so much fun. The camping cabin, yep, that's good.
Wish I could
All
come to
the
these
cabins
fish
are
table
nice. Even
meetups.
the single cabins, the cheapest ones, are like, what were they? I think they were $70 or $80 a night. And they have a queen size bed and a set of twins. So for $80, if you split it with a couple people, that makes it really cheap. They don't have a bathroom, but the bathrooms are easy walk. There's bathrooms and showers there.
you said
And
they had
you have to bring your own bedding, but other than that, they're pretty nice.
you said they had campsites, right?
Oh yeah, they have campsites too. If you just have a tent, they have campsites.
I might do that. I'm assuming it's cheaper than the cabins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
What I've thought about doing, the campsites are real cheap. What I thought about doing is fixing up a bed in the back of my truck and just, using my truck, but I'll see. I'll see when the time gets a little bit close. I'll make my reservation.
I mean,
Or I might split a cabin with somebody. Good night, Jason.
Night, Funk.
yeah, because I know I'll have to rent a truck after I get to Wyoming. So
Well,
Thank you, Jason.
I'm planning on renting the same cabin I did last year, and literally it's only like $20 extra per night per person for me to add somebody into that. I already have to buy it with 2 people in there, but I mean the extras don't cost that much. It's like $20 a night. So, like last year,
Yeah.
anybody needs an extra room. It's $20 a night, and it's a cabin with Wi-Fi and TVs and heaters and air conditioners. And
Where is
it's
this made up?
Montana, Billings.
Billings, Montana. It's the first KOA that was ever made, and now it's their flagship KOA.
And it's really nice.
Yeah,
It is
it's
really
set
nice
up,
to go away.
way set up.
You can do it, Cole.
There's miniature putt-putt,
What?
there's jacuzzis.
What was that? What's that, Derek? You want me to go?
You could
I can go.
You could hitchhike. Just like,
Hitchhike for 12 days. Yeah, sure. I should have my license by now. I don't look like it, but I should have my license by now. I don't.
how old are you?
16.
Yeah.
I turned 17 in September. So
My mom made me wait till I was 18.
it's not a matter of my parents wanting me to wait. It's just the fact that I've never been able to. I have no way of getting to the DMV because of family matters and stuff like that, and so
You got a bicycle?
I know you can. I know you can take it online, but every time I
Online.
try to
Oh, I guess you
take
could
the
try.
test online, it says that you have to take a $3 fee or pay a $3 fee with your parents' credit card. And every time I try to get that done, my parents are always busy, and so it just never happens.
Hey, Chris.
Scott, how dare you? Scott says that I'm too short to see over the steering wheel. Can't argue with that one.
I just need one of those Mini Coopers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta.
Or Beetle.
You guys are making fun of me like I made fun of Dan this last stream, and I love it.
Nah, we're not making fun of you. We're just making.
Oh no, I was
making fun of you.
This is why I like the fish tuber community. I know I say it every single time I'm up here, but this is by far the best community, and it's just so wholesome, and I love it.
True that. And Fish Keeper Cole, you're probably taller now than I was when I got my license.
Yeah,
Well, it kind of runs in the family. When my dad was 2 years older than I am right now, he got in trouble with a teacher because the school bully shoved him in a locker. So, I have short genetics.
How would that get him in trouble with the teacher?
No clue. No clue.
No.
My
See, I had
grandfather,
stuff after you.
my dad's dad, he can back it up. He can verify the story as well, so I know it happened.
I didn't think there was anybody short enough to fit. Well, I shouldn't say that. I know short.
There's freshmen short enough to fit in lockers. All the schools in Arizona have bigger lockers than usual because reasons.
Thank God I'm really wide.
Yeah, I am not knowledgeable of this because I did not go to high school. I was
Do you-
homeschooled.
I wish I could show you, but I don't have any muscle, and my legs are skinny. I am small boy.
I mean, I got my learner's permit at 19, and I didn't get my license till 21. So.
I know my mom has had friends who got their permit at 21 or something like that. So I'm not worried about it. I'd like to have one, so whenever I get money, I could just go to my local fish shop and just spend all my money there, or go fishing or do whatever. But just gotta wait on it. It's just
It
fine.
didn't help that I failed like the permit test like twice.
Yeah. How long do you have to go in between taking the permit test? Like, do you have to wait, or do you
Yeah,
not
I
have
think
to?
they
Because
made
I haven't
us
even
wait.
looked it up
I
yet.
think now they
I
make
wanna
you
say
wait.
it was, at least here, they made you wait at least a couple of weeks, I think.
Makes sense. So
It's
just like
never
that way
used to
you
be
can't.
like that.
Oh,
It's
probably
different.
gonna be
It's different
here
for each state too.
in Mississippi. To get the driver's
See all
license,
this
you have to
gray?
sign up for the draft.
Yeah.
Back in my day, they never made us do that. You just had to go and drive and not kill anybody and make it through the test. And then you passed.
Just
Yeah, they
ramp
have
it up.
driving schools in Arizona, but
Sorry,
they don't do the what is it called? They don't do the actual like driving test where you're driving around town. They don't do that because it's too
you have to do
dangerous,
that
which
here.
I don't
And
blame you.
maneuverability. You got to be able to do the parking.
Yeah, I'm good at going forward. I've driven my dad's car before because he let me in a dirt parking lot, and I'm good at driving forward. But when it comes to going backwards, I will hit every car within a 20-mile radius.
No. Go get a job at a car lot. Start working for a car lot, and you become a lot boy, and you drive the cars everywhere, and you become really, really good at driving cars.
Smart. But you gotta be at least somewhat good driving backwards in order to get that, don't you?
I
No,
mean,
you get it from just driving.
backing up is the hardest part of driving, but it is doable. Even though I try to avoid it at all costs.
Yes.
They have
Backing up
drivers
is
that, like
horrible.
at my kids, when my kids went to school, that, gosh, when I took driver's ed when I was in high school, it was free. When my older kids took driver's ed, it was like $50.
Yeah.
And it was like for my youngest to take it, it was $150.
Yeah, because they got insurance and stuff like that now. In Arizona,
Yeah,
I
if you
looked it
take
up. The closest driving school to me for like, I could look it up right now, but I'm not going to. Like the closest driving school to me costs $500 for their advanced lesson, which just is 3 driving lessons around a loop or whatever, and then it's just like you get 10 hours of book studies, and it's $500 or something like that. It's absurd. But the reason why it's so expensive is because after you take it, I'm told that it gives you credibility, and the people who are giving you your the insurance people, once they know that you've taken those courses, they lower the rates down for a teenager a little tiny bit because they know you're a little more responsible. So it's kind of, in a weird way, worth the expensive, the outreach price.
Believe me, I wish I could have taken driver's ed.
Yeah.
Hundreds on insurance.
Yeah.
Insurance is a killer. It will
Yeah.
kill you.
Like back a long time ago, we took driver's ed at 14, and then when we got, as soon as we turned 15, we could get our license in Mississippi, but they've changed all that now.
Yeah.
Rip Kaler's tail light. I just saw that in the comments. Kaler backed his car up into a tree, unfortunately, even though he has the back camera on.
What?
It feels bad. Roxana says, just every night get in the car and drive down your street backwards. No, I'm not doing that. There's no street lights on my street because it's like a very unkept dirt road, essentially. Barely paved.
By Andy.
Hey, aquarium's maintained by Andy.
Hey, Andy. How you doing?
More in Niveha.
Hello, Andy. Hello, Blake Aquatics.
Yeah, I remember moving my parents' car once around our driveway, and we have a carport.
Yeah.
Grab something to drink.
I turned a little bit too close to the carport and managed to move the post like a foot away.
God.
Thankfully, it did not bring the carport down.
That is good. That is good. Tetracolor granules.
I was like,
I knew it.
Man.
My dad came out. I expected him to come out all yelling and screaming and mad, and he was just like, "What the hell?"
I found that with a lot of my friends, when they make driving mistakes, their parents are a lot more forgiving than you would expect.
Yeah.
Just because the parents finally have something that they can understand and connect with. So,
like,
they're not as harsh with you. So, I'm hoping that the same happens for me, which it should. I mean, I know I'm definitely going to run into a mailbox or two when I start driving, but I
No,
can,
no, no, don't hit anything.
I'm not going to on purpose. That you missed the point. I'm not doing it on purpose,
Yeah,
but I know
don't think you're gonna
it's
do it. You
inevitable.
won't.
It's,
Hold on.
No, think you will never hit anything. And you will not hit anything. Don't ever, I mean,
Look, you will hit something at one point in your driving career, whether you expect it or not.
just like Thanos says, I am inevitable. It's not. It's gonna happen.
you're
You
probably
can't
gonna
deny
hit
it.
something at some point. So,
Yes, that's
but
my
make
point.
it at low speed.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You can run over mailboxes at high speed if you're trying to, annoy someone or do something bad. But most of the time, see, Nevaeh got it. Mailboxes will jump out in front of you on purpose. She understands, or he, don't want to assume, but yeah.
Yeah, but if it's a tree, you're in a whole different territory in a car.
Yeah.
Hitting a mailbox versus a tree, don't hit either. Don't hit a cone. I don't know if you've seen any Adam Sandler movies. Like, it's a cone, but the cone is a tree or
Yeah.
another person or
I get you. I'm
a whole
not.
family in a car. Ugh. Couldn't imagine.
Hi, Teresa.
All right, I'm going.
I'm not saying that I'm going to do it on purpose because I would never do that on purpose.
No, I never imagined you saying that. I want you to be
We
safe
said nothing
no
of
matter
this
what you do.
sort.
No, I was talking
No
to Ty
driving
because
us
I am bad at social interaction, so I don't understand some of these things. So
Well,
let's
you're on
see.
YouTube talking to people, so you're pretty good
That
at
is
it. So
because I want to get better, if that makes sense. I am, let's see.
Yep.
Fishy Fun says, how do 8-year-old drive to McDonald's and don't hit anything? Weird stuff on the news.
I don't know.
It sounds like Florida. If I had to guess, that would be Florida.
I had a friend who told me he learned to drive from a movie. So
I guess that could happen, yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I never let him drive my car, so
Hello, Teresa.
drive my
Cookie.
car.
Oh my gosh, when I lived on Cape Cod,
Mm-hmm.
speaking of McDonald's, when I lived on Cape Cod, there was this big thing on the news because one of the McDonald's on Cape Cod, hi, Mr. Fish, sir, got in a wrong shipment that was meant for some place in Providence, I think. Anyway,
Hey, Alien
they were
World.
handing out brightly colored condoms in their Happy Meals because they got in the wrong shipment.
I unfortunately know quite a few kids in my English class that would thoroughly enjoy that story.
Yeah, I had
Very unfortunately.
Hey, Benoski Tanks.
My cat.
Easy.
One back in. Hang on.
Wait, Chris is in here? He is. How long have you been in here without me noticing?
Probably about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? We lost
Where'd Pam
we lost
go?
Pam, and we also lost Ty.
I saw we lost Ty, but we lost Pam as well.
Maybe she'll be back in a second.
Sand Creek, do something. You're the oldest here, so you must know what to do in this sort of situation.
I have no idea. She'll be back. I mean, all she got to do is go back to her live stream and bring her right back in once she gets her computer up.
Supposed to be signaling for
There she
we go.
is.
Yep, I just had to go let one of the cats was at the door because they both wanted outside, and it is like 12 degrees and snowing. So
Cats are weird. You have not been in here for about a half an hour. You have not, Chris. You have not.
Yeah, he has. He's been in here a long time. You want to come up, Chris? I'll post the link real quick. Ty does.
Yeah, let's get Chris up here.
Edie.
Where did Ty go?
Ty's been gone for like 5 minutes for some reason. He just stopped talking. I think he got frustrated with me, possibly.
No, he just dropped. His signal just dropped. That's all.
Yeah.
There's
Says
Ty.
that there he is.
I'm here. I'm gonna go turn on some lights for tents.
Nice.
Oh, Sharky.
Hey Pam, I got stickers in yesterday. I got 2 different ones. See which one you like the best, if you can see them.
Oh, look, that
Those
one's
are good.
cool.
Those
I
are
like
That's
good.
cool.
I have this one, and then this one. The same design, but one's
Oh, they're both cool.
Yeah, they're both cool.
I like
They're both cool. I think the second one would last longer on a car.
well, they're the same material. They're
But if you put
supposed to be what? Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's got more surface area.
the other one would last longer on the inside of one of my lights in my fish room.
Well, if anybody wants
Never know,
one,
Moonstone.
if you'll send me
Never
your address on my Facebook, I'll get you a couple out.
Oh, Sand Creek, you should send them to a rack at River Life.
I'm going to. I got an
Yeah.
envelope already
Cool,
addressed.
Uncle
I'm going to.
Nice. I've been wanting to send Rack a
Other cat.
I'll be
letter
right back.
Not like
because
I
I
think
want to.
cat wants him.
See ya, Pam.
She wants
I've been
it.
wanting to get some of those stickers from Rack because I want to like. I'm not going to, but I would like to just place them all around my school, just randomly in obscure places, just to advertise all the people I love. So
Stickers.
that'd be fun,
Yeah, would be fun.
but not gonna do it because I don't want to. It's technically vandalism, and I don't want to have to be. I don't want to be a part of that, you know.
The cats are like, I want to go outside, and then they get out there, and it's like, I was just kidding. Let me back in. What, buddy?
You can be my first sticker. Cool.
Leave me alone.
Wait, who said that?
William Pridemore. He was talking Sand Creek.
Oh.
Who said that?
William Pridemore.
Ow.
I want to make a sticker so bad,
I got it.
and all it would just be this picture because I love this picture so much. Let me see. Let me switch back over. This picture. I know everyone who's watching won't be able to see it, but it's on it's on my Facebook page, I think. Yeah, I'm watching the replay right now. You guys can't see it whatsoever. Kind of, but it's on my Facebook page at Coley Scanish. So I'd like a sticker of that. That would be good.
Andy, I still have to look into that, but I'm fairly sure I'm going to be in Dallas.
But
If not, I'll go to Chicago.
My cat does
Hey,
not
Mr.
like to be
Professor.
petted. You guys can't see, but his tail is twitching. He is not a happy cat. He does not like to be picked up.
Oh, kitty. Mario. Is that Mario?
All right, Blake's Aquatics. Blake's Aquatics needs one more sub to reach 300. I think I haven't subscribed to him yet. Let me go over there.
Awesome, Blake's Aquatic. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. I am subscribed. I wanted to be your 300th subscriber. Quick sub. I'll unsub and someone sub back to him, and then I can resub so I can get 300.
Oh, right. How you doing tonight?
One more cookie, and then they're all gone for tonight. And you have to wait till next week's live stream.
Yeah, but I'm probably just going to drive over there, Andy. and just drive to Texas.
Ow, cat.
That'd be a
Ow.
lot cheaper. than
I'm
taking
doing
it.
better shooting fish.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
cat is
I wanted to show you guys. If you guys want to see a picture of the cat, this is my little sister's kitten she had a while back, being Batman.
Oh.
You want to see where he was? Let me turn the computer camera around to show you guys. He was up. Let me see if I there. He was
Yeah.
up there.
That's cat.
Yeah, it's cats. And he taught my little sister's original cat to jump everywhere. So, unfortunately, he passed away because he had stomach issues or something like that. His intestines weren't made right when he was born, so it just clogged him up. Unfortunately.
Mr. Fish, sir, I'm not sure yet. I'm having
Okay, Maria.
I won't say a difficult time with school, but a frustrating
you.
time with school, so I may not go.
Blake,
I
did
don't
you
know
get
that.
it? I'm looking at
That's
the Blake, please tell me you got 300. You need 300. And same with but Chris, I think you should just believe 10.8 hours for watch time because that's the better one.
Sand Creek, you going to Hoover, Alabama, Saturday?
Yes,
Night,
I'm gonna
Roxanne.
try
Thanks
to.
for
I'm gonna
coming
try to
in.
go
Okay.
for
I thought it
sure.
was Sunday for some reason.
I thought it was Sunday.
And I don't think I'll go. I'm not sure.
I think it is Sunday.
I know it's 11 a.m. She said 11 a.m.
Cat is clawing my leg.
Yeah. The
That's
cats like to
cats
do
for
that,
you.
especially when they want up. Just like paw at my leg, like, hey, I want to get up in your lap.
He doesn't want to get in my lap. He wants me to get up and get him some cat treats.
You have 40 hours of watch time this month. You need 4,000 hours to get monetized.
Thanks, Recon. I appreciate the
I
comment.
As of this morning, I think I looked at like 8.4K hours, and I have, if I go to lifetime, I have like 9.5 or something like that, or 9.6. But it doesn't matter because I screwed up my AdSense.
I still feel like I'm the one who caused that because I joined the fish tuber community in like early December, and that's when your AdSense went whack or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Big J.
Cole was like, Pam, hit the button. Pam,
Yep,
hit that
It's
button.
all your fault.
Oh.
I'm just continuing on what everyone else is saying because, I may make jokes, but I like to continue them way too far than they should be for some odd reason.
Moral story: don't press buttons at 4:30 a.m. in the morning.
That's right.
Exactly.
Wait, what time is it?
What do you mean? What time is
The
it?
buttons.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
And of course, I told you guys AdSense won't pay any attention. They won't. You can't call them and you can't email them or anything unless you are a big channel making lots of money. They don't want to talk to you.
Granted, they take like 30%
YouTube, I've written
anyway,
3
so.
times and they have yet to answer.
it's stupid.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you should be bugging them every day.
So this morning, let me complain for like
I
just 2
see
seconds.
snow.
That's probably
This
better.
morning, I was at 98
We got lots of
subscribers. No, last night I was at 98 subscribers. This morning I was at 96.
Oh, yeah.
So 3 people, 3 people unsubscribed from me, or YouTube is being a jerk.
YouTube takes them.
Yeah,
It happens a lot.
I like to think that people
I
put
go up
bots
and down,
on my account to
up and
subscribe to
down.
me, and YouTube just caught those 3 bots.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I also got 11 public watch hours, probably because I did the live stream last night.
Corey probably doesn't know how. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not gonna bug him with it. He's a busy guy.
Yeah. Guys, Chris keeps on saying it, but just do it. Put his put his all videos playlist on loop every single second of the day. He is so close.
If you can.
Oh, yep. Chris, you're probably one more live stream and you'll be there.
Hey, I'm
Yep.
going to rice fish. Or the ceiling. The bicycle. That's my rice fish.
What's that?
That's my rice fish.
Good. Oh, the rice fish?
What do you mean? Is there a
I'm going
rice
to
fish
smoke
stuck to
a
the
cigarette,
ceiling?
so I'm smoking a cigarette.
Ah, I understand.
So the ceiling and the bicycle is my rice fish for the moment. So,
Nice.
I stream Thursday nights anyway.
Yeah, somebody said to call the
Andy,
fire
you are
department.
awesome.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I saw that
Well-
earlier.
Hey, down the wormhole.
all right.
Hey Chris, I know this is kind of sudden, but do you want to invite me up onto your live stream tomorrow, please?
Yeah.
Trying to get my name out there as much as I can because I really want the 100 subscribers. You know.
Mm-hmm. Just upload a new relaxation video. It should get me 6 seconds worth of views. Lol. Hey, those add up. People like to
Yep.
watch relaxing videos.
Oh yeah, that one was
Oh,
it.
nice, Rack. Very good.
Awesome, Rack.
No guests on Thursday stands. I understand. You gotta get it out there though.
Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. I thought it was Saturday
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a busy day for you YouTubers.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. I want to check how many views I've had because that what is it? That live stream I did last night boosted me up like 60 views or something like that, or like, I don't know how many. It was really fun. I like live streaming.
Mr. Fish, sir. Like I said, I'm having a frustrating time with school right now, so I don't think I'm gonna go. I would like to, but I think I need to focus on school before I go anywhere else.
I think my wife may go with me.
Oh. Mm. I didn't know you were married, Sandcreek.
Yeah, married but separated, but working on it.
Okay. Big client. Not sponsored.
Let's see.
Now, where was I?
Okay, good night. Good night, Moonstone. Thank you.
Night,
Yep, good night, Moonstone.
Night, Moonstone. You have a good night.
Yep. I have 398 views according to
I
YouTube.
was married once, but then I chose to be happy and got divorced. Lol. Oh my god. I mean, I will get married someday, but
Oh, I do that all the time too, Keith. If I order something, I'm like constantly watching to see where they're at.
For a second, Pam, I thought you were talking about what Frank White said, and I got scared.
Oh, I did that too. So yeah.
Yeah. So,
you're ways away from having to worry about anything like that.
yeah, I know. My parents are divorced, so I've gone through the entire thing. So yeah, I know how that sort of stuff goes.
It's no fun.
It's not fun, but you got to look at the positives. Two Christmases,
Mhm.
two of everything.
I know how you feel.
Pretty much the only thing. But yeah,
Yeah, my parents are divorced, so
yeah, Mr. Fisher. That's how my parents were. I think this might be TMI. Just tell me if it is. My parents divorced before I was born, and then my mom found out she was pregnant, and then she had me a few months later after my dad moved back in with her, and so that was in Indiana, and so we lived in Indiana for 3 years, and then we moved out to Arizona. We've been here since, and my dad and mom officially split up in around December of like 2014, I think. So
How old are you?
16. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate the pineapple. Sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry you had to go through any of that.
I don't remember most of it because I was so young. I probably shouldn't have said any of this though, because
Why, it's truth apparently, so let it go. It's okay.
I already have. I'm not I haven't kept any of those emotions that I felt a long time ago. So
oh, you do.
I've moved on.
Thing on the internet. I will say that.
And if you haven't, write a song about it.
Yeah. I'm in creative writing class, and so we're working on childhood stories right now. And so I'm working on the time. I don't think I should share the story because it might be sensitive to some people, so I'm just not.
Is it about fat people?
It's about suicide. It's about suicide. It's not anything bad. It wasn't in my family, but it's a sensitive topic, and I don't want, and it doesn't affect me anymore. But it's a sensitive topic, and I don't want to, make people in the chat relive the moments if they had a similar experience. I guess.
Yeah, that's
trying to be conscious of that.
I'm pretty sure most everyone here has been affected in one way or another by suicide. By saving somebody, or knowing somebody, or understanding of what somebody went through.
Yeah. It's a pretty rough thing.
Oh, yeah. I
feel bad for anyone who has to go through that, either.
Especially when we're here to talk about fish.
Yeah, exactly. So, honey gouramis.
Oh, those honey gouramis I got from my fish club. I'm trying to get them to breed. I have mops in there, and
apparently I have 50,394 watch time minutes.
You mean subscribers?
No. I would not want that many subscribers. Now, all I need is 1,000 so I can stream from my phone, and I'll be good.
Yeah. I wish I had 1,000 because then I could just
stream for your phone. Okay.
Yeah, you need. I wish I had 1,000 just so I could stream myself at the creek near my house. So
yeah, but I can do this off my phone now. I don't have 1,000. I think I'm just like 100 or something.
Well, for me, I tried. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, last night when I was streaming, I tried streaming from my phone because as you can see now, my
Okay, everybody
my camera's
stop. Everybody stop.
Okay.
Chris says he may have found some honey blue eyes.
Ooh, gourami.
Blue eye honey gourami.
Not gourami, no.
Oh.
No, the
blue eyes.
Pleco?
No, they're not plecos.
Blue-eyed what?
They're the little tiny. They're the little tiny rainbow fish out of Australia.
Oh, the rainbow.
They are on the endangered species list in Australia and cannot be shipped out of the country.
I'd rather get fish that are already bred here or not taken from anywhere.
I agree. Last night on my stream, there was a guy asking about the desert pupfish. It's a really nice fish. It's like the males are a bright blue body with a yellow tail, and they look really nice. But
Yeah,
they're
Blake, I
they're
don't want
native
to
to Arizona,
live
and you
in
can't.
Australia.
Yeah, you can't unless you have a collector's license. You can't get them. I don't even know the body of water that they
No,
live
that's
in,
not the same thing. That's not the same thing, aqua balls.
but I know desert pupfish are limited to like one or two bodies of water. So it would be really hard to even get the collector's license for desert pupfish. So, Recon is talking about sparkling gourami.
Hey, Jesse.
I was wanting a sparkling gourami for
Hi,
the
Candy.
5-gallon that I have, but unfortunately I don't have any experience with it. I'd like to, but there's this one channel called Foo the Flower Horn. They don't talk in their videos,
Oh no, I watch him.
but yeah,
I think I've seen them.
that person is really nice. I like that. They have an entire series with what is it? That's like if you watch the entire series, it's maybe 2 hours
Right
long.
Bathroom break.
See, Derek, it's about a Wallstad tank that they set up for sparkling gouramis and tons of shrimp because they mainly do Wallstad. They only do Wallstad tanks. Heck. The
Cool.
first tank that they made that was a filter was one where they made a volcano of lava rock, and the flow of the lava was the water from the pump inside the lava rock. So
I've never
definitely
done that before, River Life, but I suppose we could work something out.
So yeah, Foo the Flower Horn would be a very good resource for slowly
I can
learning
help
about
you.
sparklings.
We could work something
Aquaballs
out.
says honey gouramis are blue eyes. No, they are black eyes with orange, and I know so because I have this screen. This is my screensaver. So black pupils and yellow eyes, I guess you'd say. So no problem, Recon. I appreciate to help. I like helping pretty much anyone I can, you know. I think the 29-gallon would be nice. That's the one that you mentioned. I'm scrolling up right now.
Aren't they pretty, Dragon Lair? I want some so bad.
If you only have one in the 29-gallon, Foo the Flower Horn had like 3 or 4 in the same 5-gallon. So I'm sure you could have a nice colony or something like that in the 29-gallon. If they're with Corys and Tetras, they would be like a nice, group, group showpiece fish, I guess you could say, because they could go in a good group in there.
William, if you think
you
your
can stream
snail
from
is
your-
dead, if you take it out of the tank and smell it, you'll know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
Your phone on StreamYards, but you still have to
Definition of
stream on
stank.
the computer. So you're kind of limited.
yeah. Jumping onto that, Chris and Derek, I tried using StreamYard from my phone, but it said something about like I can't stream it on my phone for some reason. I have to use I can only hop onto someone else's stream. I can't make my own stream on mobile.
On the computer and then go to your
Correct.
phone.
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out how to add myself onto StreamYard because I have the exact same account. So
You just hit the link, and if it's on your phone, you have it already set up. It just takes you to it, and it takes you backstage. You hit the button, and then they either say yes or no.
That makes sense. I could just probably figure out my computer. I could just text myself from my computer to the link, and I could follow it through there. That makes sense.
I never want to text myself. I don't know what you just said there, but
I meant like text my I can text from my computer to my phone.
You put your own link up, and I got you.
Yeah.
Awesome, Chris. Awesome. As long as he doesn't want a bunch of money. Right now, I don't have a bunch of money.
Oh, cool.
That's the thing you guys got to understand, because I know Chewy's been trying to help me find some too, but I don't think he quite realizes that I can't spend a whole lot of money. I don't have a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm sure if we all had a whole lot of money, every one of us would still have money because we just spend it on fish.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Nah, my
Oh
kid
yeah,
got in a whole bunch of
just get a
trouble.
hold of me, Rack. I won't charge you anything. We can work something out. If you, I don't know what you need help with, but I'll be glad to help you. Just get a hold of me and we'll figure out a time.
mm-hmm. Back again, foul weather. Yeah, I know. It's been raining here for the past few days.
Rack, is it raining or snowing there?
Oh, Rack says I'm in the live thing. Oh, never mind. It already came up. I'm on the live YouTube stream and this in the same time, just so I can see comments faster.
I know. I do not like StreamYard's delay, but there's no way around it.
Yep, it sucks. We're like 30 seconds ahead right now from where the stream is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
William, you can be. Come on, you don't need to make your niece smell the snail to see if it's dead. You can smell it yourself and see if it's dead.
yep.
Yeah, you'll know immediately.
It is.
You know, immediately.
It is 8 degrees and dropping right now.
God. Let me see
Oh.
what temperature it is. It's 36 degrees right now.
I would love to be up there right now then.
Yeah. For some reason, the forecast was 48 degrees, but I was in shorts and a t-shirt all day. I didn't feel it. I guess everyone outside my school did, though, because they were all bundled up and screaming how cold it was. So.
Yeah, it's not been cold here. It's just been raining, but I think it's supposed to turn cold the next couple of days.
Yeah.
I think it's like 51 here or something.
A few days ago, the place I live up in the mountains, and so it's been, there's been multiple hard freeze warnings. Even down in the city, there's been multiple freeze warnings or hard freeze warnings, and so a lot of people, they grow citrus in their gardens because citrus trees and stuff like that grow really well here for some reason. So they all had to cover up their trees, and I've heard some of my friends saying that their trees got hit pretty hard by it. So, heck, I've seen people put like little foam cups over the tips of certain types of pipe cactus just to keep the tips from freezing off. Because as soon as the tips of the cactus freeze off, you're in big trouble. That's how you do it, Chris. Wear shorts all winter.
We have a plum grove not far from my house, plum and peaches. And this past spring, it dropped down real cold after they started blooming, and they took burn barrels and hauled wood in and stuck on one under every tree and burned it for like 3 days.
Jeez.
Wow.
I've been getting flood warnings every time I check the weather because I live like right next to the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Or at least my town is. It's like, hey, there's a flood warning in effect till such and such time. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know.
We get those a lot in monsoon season. We got hit by a pretty hard storm Monday, I think. And I unfortunately had to walk in that on the way home. The area, I looked up the radar on some weather app or whatever, and it said that the entire area I live in, from my school all the way over to my house, was just red alert apparently. And so it didn't help that I had to wait out for the bus 10 minutes than I would have wanted to wait anyways. So it was bad.
Thankfully, as high
scat
as Natchez is on the bluff, it doesn't really come up too far. So
Yeah.
the lower areas will get flooded, but
Mhm.
won't ever affect me because I'm way out of the city limits. So
I'm working on a video right now for my YouTube channel where I'm just taking videos of the creek and just putting them together just to create one long video of the creek. Cause
Mhm.
see ya, D.
oh, night down the wormhole. Yeah, shrimp. I mean, snails. I have not had snails before.
Snails are annoying,
I like snails.
especially when they uproot your plants and surf on them.
I like
I
my
had that problem for the past week.
mystery snails are a
Mhm.
whole nother level. They can outcompete all the bladder snails, any of the ram's horns.
Yeah.
Introduce them into that kind of tank, they will kill off any of those because they will outcompete them.
Yep.
I know there's like one really, really big species of snail. I don't remember what it is though.
But they work really well as far as containing or keeping up on most algae. They won't
Mhm.
eat blackbeard algae, but they'll eat most algae.
Yeah. Derek, I think the largest land snail, yet again, I know too many random trivias, is some
Okay.
sort of
Okay,
rabbit snail. I'm going to look that
Hmm.
up real quick. I think it's some sort of species of rabbit snail.
Ty, how do you treat your blackbeard?
Like
What's that?
How do you treat your blackbeard algae?
Um, right now I've been plucking it and I've been cleaning it manually, but I think I'm gonna have to introduce hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah, I was gonna say hydrogen peroxide will kill it dead.
And I have a sump. This tank has been running for like 2.5 years. So, and I clean this sump like every 3 to 6 months whenever it looks like it needs it. And I just vacuum it out. It's a 29-gallon sump on a 75-gallon tank. So, but I built it with 2 down and 1 up, and I can go like 1,000 gallons per minute or 1,000 gallons per hour. So it'll pump, but it needs cleaned.
Wow, we've only been going for an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Feels like
I
longer.
just got a stream. Break stream is 2.5 hours. I'm gonna try to make it, but no promises.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't, but I might. I don't know.
I definitely shouldn't. It's 10:30 here, so.
It's 11:30 here.
Yeah.
12:30 here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got an excuse. You have to go to school tomorrow. So.
Yeah,
I got to
that's
be to
true.
work at 7, so
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
I
I
don't
gotta
have
leave the house by
to very
7:30,
hard.
so you know.
Will Pandagara eat BBA? I don't know.
Yeah,
No experience. I don't have any experience with what is it?
I've tried putting
Any
some
algae
more
eating
plants.
stuff.
So it's okay. Because I can tell stories and stuff too.
Oh, can I tell a story before I leave? Because
Yeah.
this is okay.
Cool.
This is stupid story. So when
Oh,
I was
Night
in
Moonstone.
4th grade, I had this friend named Joshua Lippert, and he
Bye,
was not a
Moonstone.
good influence. He was not a good person, but I still hung out with him because he was the only one who would hang out with me. Because I was not a very popular kid in school, never have been. So, for some reason, he got invited over to my house during monsoon season. And so, if you know anything about monsoon season, we get a lot, Derek. We get a lot of flash flood warnings. But I didn't have a phone at the time, so I didn't know anything about the rain. And rain sneaks up on us. Unless you know the forecast, rain can come up pretty quickly.
Did
So
they
in the
say it
middle
was
of
a
monsoon season, what?
They said it was a monsoon season, and you thought the rain was sneaking up on you.
No,
Okay,
it's monsoon season. It's monsoon season, But the day of rain, most of the time, the skies are very clear blue. That's how it is in southern Arizona. And so, for some reason, me and my friend Joshua thought it would be a good idea to head down to the local wash and do some exploring because we hadn't been over to that part of the neighborhood yet. So we get down there, and this is the main wash. It's the main wash that all of the what is it called rainwater runs into from the city.
Like
So we
flash
get down.
flood
So we
wash?
get what?
Like a flash flood area?
Yes. Yes, I was stupid back then. I hope I'm not anymore. But so we go down there, which is about half a mile away from my house, and we rode our bikes down there so we could get there faster. Well, we got all the way across the wash, which is like a football field across or something like that. Probably not that. I'm bad at time, or not time, but bad at length measurements. It was a long way away. And so we eventually get over there and we hear thunder, and all of a sudden it just starts raining. By this time the sky had been getting darker and darker, so we knew we had limited time, but it just started raining out of nowhere. And so we had to run all the way back across, run up the side of the wash and run through this little trail thing that was like a V with a little area at the bottom that you could run across. But on the edges of the V were some fences, and all along the sides of the trail were giant snake holes and stuff like that. So we got up in the trail and we were running. I ended up twisting my ankle and getting a snake bite at the same time in one of the snake holes. And for some reason, Joshua wouldn't let me hobble along the fences on either side. So he just left me. He just left me in the middle of a monsoon season with a twisted ankle and a bike and half a mile away from home. When I got back, eventually.
Poisoned that guy yet and killed him?
I wish.
Put him in jail?
When I got back home, I saw him playing on my 3DS. He was playing Pokemon on my 3DS on my bed at home.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not. Sorry. Sorry, Pam. I didn't mean to say that.
I didn't hear anything, so don't repeat it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
So he
But yeah.
left you out there with a sprained ankle,
Yes.
with only a bike.
While it was raining, yes. Did
Wow.
I mention we were very stupid kids and we were in 4th grade? We didn't make the
Oh,
smartest
that
of
was
choices.
4th grade?
Yes, that
Yeah,
was 4th
but
grade.
I still would have hung with you.
Yeah. I appreciate that, but Joshua wasn't that kind of person. He was just, he was in it for himself.
Yeah,
Everything that he did, he was
was
doing it for himself. So,
Yeah. That's how you learn how not to make friends and how to make
Exactly.
good friends.
yeah. But like I said earlier, at the time I had no friends, and so he was the only one who, accepted me in a weird way, I guess. So,
All friends are weird. Doesn't
Yeah.
Sorry
matter.
to hear that, Big D. Hope your knees feel better.
wait, what happened to Big D? Went
His
to do
knees
laundry and my
felt
son didn't
on
tell
him
me.
when he was going up and down the stairs.
Ah, that sucks, man. Hope you get better. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad just had his second knee replaced, so.
that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
My dad decided to go skiing on a business trip last week, and so he did a big jump and scorpion when he landed, and he broke his hip. So now, we're dealing with that.
Oh my god. Yeah, hip.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, and he's 39, and he broke his hip.
Mm.
So I think stupid kind of runs in the family.
What the hell?
It does. Not,
Actually,
not lying.
39 is actually an old age to get that hurt. Honestly,
Sure.
when I was younger, I could have really done.
We're all weird. We keep water
We
filled
lose
with glass
Tam again?
boxes. We
No, I'm here. I
water
just
filled
wanted
with
to get
glass
buddies for
boxes of
food.
fish. And we
Yes.
on YouTube all day.
Yes.
Right,
And
Keith?
some of us like me memorize random scientific names for no reason other than bragging about it. I
I
don't
wish I
brag,
could do that.
but
Yeah,
what?
I wish I could do that. I do not have photographic memory. I will
Yeah.
forget things in like 60 seconds.
Here,
I don't do that.
I don't know what this means. I don't know if it's a. I don't know. What does this mean?
Whatever you do, don't hold it upside down. I know
I'm not
it's-
trying to. It's like, hey, just look right there.
I know that's an old trick.
That's
I know
all.
it's an old trick.
That is not a fucking racist signal anything, is it?
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
an
not.
okay
It's
button. That's all it
I
is.
get what you're talking
When we were
about. I
kids,
remember that.
somebody showed that and they hold it down low, you punch them, or they punch
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we still do that. That was quite a popular
Nothing
thing.
racist about that. They try to say
Kaylor says, Cole, you don't need enemies with friends like that. Well, yeah, that was in 4th grade. I got a lot better friends now. People who actually know that I like fish and accept that and not, hate me for it.
Yeah.
So,
Life can't be perfect.
yeah, exactly.
And if it
So-
was, it'd be boring.
Night,
I
Moonstone.
agree.
I thought
What's wrong with
Moonstone left a long time ago.
Same here. I thought he left 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, same. Well, good night for real, maybe, Moonstone? Question mark. Did you guys remember that news story that happened a long time ago where these Marines or something like that got caught playing the finger circle game with each other, and so they got like this whole white power stupid stuff or whatever happening to them. They got like I don't know what exactly happened to them, but something bad happened to them. It was very stupid.
Finger circle? What?
Yeah, that's what my friends and I call it the dangerous finger circle because it's they were playing the punch game while someone was taking a picture of them, and so some people thought it meant something that it didn't, and so they got in big trouble.
Oh, is
Or
that that
something
game
like
where
that.
you spread your hand out and you try to go with a knife and try to go between each
No,
arm?
no. You hold this down by your hip, and if someone looks at it,
Yep, exactly. You punch them.
yeah, exactly.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. No,
You're one of the lucky ones, Derek. You're one of the lucky ones.
But, I mean, I don't keep up with much news.
Yeah.
yeah, but we didn't
Not gonna
punch
get
people to
news.
break them. I mean,
Yeah.
there was a whole nother game for that.
Yeah. I think I know what you're referencing, but I'm not that old. I'm not saying you guys are old, but I'm not that.
I mean, I've only heard of the knife game because of memes.
Yeah. Memes get things around very quickly.
Too quickly.
I completely agree.
The memes can be fun. Memes can be fun.
Yes.
But they can also be dangerous and influence people in many ways.
Yes, I deleted every single meme off of my phone that I screenshotted off of Reddit a while back because I needed space for my. Excuse me. I needed space for my photos of things that are important, like quadruple cherries and stupid pictures of my little sister. So.
Hey, Mr. Fish, sir, did we decide if the thing in Birmingham is Saturday or Sunday this weekend?
He was saying, said earlier, he was told Saturday. But I don't know. I thought it was Sunday.
I thought it was too, because she was talking about fish stores. She was going to see if she could get the fish stores to open up. If it was Saturday, they'd already be open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dragon Lore, I'm gonna follow that advice. I've dug deep enough holes with everyone on FishTube right now.
Yeah. They all dig a hole sometime or other.
Yeah, well, you just don't want to upset the older members of
Bob
the
says it's
FishTuber.
Saturday the 15th.
Okay. Thanks, Caleb.
Recon, I see your comment, but I'm not going to
Thank
comment
you,
on your
Bob.
comment.
Mario is such a nice cat. When he wants a treat, he claws my leg.
Yeah.
It becomes a learned behavior. And there's some research that says cats will still recognize their name but choose to ignore it.
I can see that.
Yeah.
My grandmother.
I read one time that cats know when an earthquake is coming.
Oh yeah, same with dogs. They run to
But
higher
they're
ground.
total assholes. They aren't going to tell you.
Yeah.
They're
I'll
like,
let you know. Cat won't.
they're like that one movie quote: "Some men just like to watch the world burn." So
I mean, there's a reason the cats are the guardians to the underworld. So
yeah, my grandmother. I think she was like 90 or something like that. When this happened, she had a fish, or not fish. She had a cat named Psh Psh. No joke. That's what it would respond to, was Psh Psh. And so when she took it to the cat hospital to get it checked out because something was wrong with it, the doctor asked her what the cat's name was, and so my grandmother said Psh Psh. And the doctor kept on asking her, well, how do you pronounce that? And because my grandmother was, very mouthy, she just refused to spell it. And so she cursed out the doctor. So.
that's funny.
See, when I was 17, I was expelled from my school and banned from every school district in Washington State. How exactly did you do that, Big D? I want to know.
I don't think you want to know.
I'm not going to talk about my school days. Don't want to put bad ideas in school. Cole said, you should see my school. Some kids have told me that there's I'm sure this has to be false, but some kids have told me that there is a pipeline that runs from the back of my school over a few streets into a grocery store that's over by my school, and that they used to go under there and hang out and do drugs. It's complete BS what everyone tries to brag about at my school. One time I saw a pyramid of jewels, not like a teepee, like where they leaned against each other like this, but they're stacked on top of each other, and it was like a Mayan pyramid or something like that of just jewels in the bathroom. At least 10 jewels. It was stupid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a bunch of bullshit. Just don't listen to them.
I don't. I honestly don't. What plant is that, Ty? It's very lush.
It's a moss. I think it's like a Christmas moss or a Java moss. But there's also a whole bunch of Java fern and some Melodia.
Nice.
Well, the legal Melodia.
Yeah. Gotta specify that, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Aquaball said, I went to a Catholic church school to be a priest, and I had a chance to go to Italy, but I refused to be who I am today. Yes, you refuse the religious life because fish are gods.
Aquariums. Yeah, I mean Mississippi. I've not really gotten a straight answer on that.
Oops. Sorry.
1 second, guys. My mom's texting me. Might be time to shut it off. Get my password
I
right. All right, yeah. I gotta go, guys. I gotta do the dishes still, and it's almost 11. Great.
Okay.
So,
Night, Cole.
Cool.
good night.
Night, Cole.
Real quick, Cody-son.
Good night.
Pretty sure that's BS. Bye, guys.
All right, Pam. Pam, how about a story? If you want to. Because I have no stories.
No, Candy, I was a good kid in school. Honestly, I was.
Quick move. Lightning is about to strike.
I remember I stayed home from school one time when I was a senior. I stayed home from school and cleaned my fish tank, believe it or not. And my mom wrote a note for me for the next day that said, please excuse Pam from school yesterday. She had a bad case of spring fever. And it went through. I just never did anything. I don't think they even looked at it. Hi, Alice.
Hey, Alice. What you doing? All right, man. Hey, Chevy Fish.
Everybody wants a story. Tell me what you want to tell a story about. I don't know what story. I know that I've probably told every story that's ever happened that was funny.
Mm.
And some of them I regret telling you, like I never should have told you guys about running over somebody.
What about McDonald's rocks? McDonald's rocks. I got a whole bunch of four-door eggs up in here. There's like 36 of them. And a whole bunch have already hatched. I can't get a good picture.
Okay. Tell us about one about the olden days.
Oh, hey, Sharpies.
I don't know. Hey, Sharpies. What about your...
Hello, Sharpies.
Well, since we're on subjects of school, tell us one from your school days. If we'd like.
You ran over somebody, shocker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should have told Cole that while he was talking about driving. I've never hit a tree, but I ran over somebody.
Tell it again.
Just one time.
Tell it again. That's fine. I like it. I like that story. It was funny.
No, he actually, basically to cut it short, he crawled underneath my car and passed out.
Oh, God.
And when I started pulling forward, I ran over his leg and broke his leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just back over him again?
No, I backed up. My he was yelling at me, "What are you stopping for? Let's go!" And I'm like, "I just ran over somebody," because he was screaming.
And then the insurance wouldn't help him because he wasn't protecting a pedestrian.
Yeah. My insurance company would not cover it because he wasn't a pedestrian. So yeah. In fact, my insurance agent, when I went into the office the next morning and told him what happened, he sat there laughing so hard he was crying.
That's well, you know it's good when your insurance agent is laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was a
was
good
funny,
time.
but me, I thought it was horrible.
That's a war crime? What?
And the guy, he kept trying to call me because he wanted me to pay his hospital bills. And I was like, my insurance is not going to cover it. I'm not going to cover it.
Hell no. Your fault for getting under my car.
Yeah, and his car was parked right next to me. I don't know why he didn't crawl underneath his own damn car.
Probably too drunk to notice. Sleeping under the front bumpers, not crossing the streams. Oh, street. April.
And the stupid thing was I turned the car on. It was super, super hot. So I turned the car on and let the air conditioner run while we stood and talked to some friends. The car had to have been running for a good 5 minutes. And he was right underneath the hood. But he didn't wake up until I ran over him.
Oh,
Well, assuming getting your leg broke would wake you up. If you were really slobbered.
We were supposed to be meeting some friends for pizza, and of course we were late. And we walked in, and they asked why we were so late. And I told them I ran over somebody, and I burst into tears. I said he's probably going to sue me for running over him. And my friend says, "Oh, he won't sue you. He wouldn't have a leg to stand on." Like, oh. Everybody thought it was funny except for me.
Well, he had one leg to stand on.
except for that guy. Pretty funny.
Thinking you'd have to skip into the courtroom. Sorry, it is funny, but it's not. Damn, don't mention that to the judge. Oh my god, it might sound like you have no remorse. Oh god. Oh man.
This thing got hot here. I don't have to get up and raise my windows.
I might have to get up and turn the gas off in a minute. Darn rain.
Am I still going to move? I'm going to have to.
Yeah,
It just depends on when they start really cracking down here. Right now, it's winter time, so I think they're just letting everything sit for now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's coming. They'll get after me, and I'll end up having to move. They're trying to get rid of everybody in here.
Do you have any idea where you can go in Montana, or?
I don't know. I'm going to try. I don't know what I can afford. I don't know how I can even afford to move. So I don't know what I'm going to get.
Hey, douchebag. If one of the mods in chat would post Punchy's GoFundMe in the chat, that'd be great. I'm sure Candy or Bob is already on it.
But yeah, I'm kind of expecting things to get rougher in the spring. They'll start because of course, they have the rule that if you're like the rent is due on the 1st, if you don't have rent paid by the 3rd of the month, you get an eviction notice and you have 3 days to get out.
Yeah.
And that's how they're getting some people now. And then after that, I'm sure they're going to start going for stuff like on the new lease, you have to have like nice siding all the way around the trailer. You have to have food. You have to install a box on the water line with faucets to turn it on and off. You have to have an outside spigot, which I also don't have. And you can't have any dogs bigger than 40 pounds. And no German Shepherds are allowed in the trailer park. And they'll get rid of me one way or another. But like say right now, they were like as they got rid of people, they were gutting the trailers and knocking them down and then hauling them off. But now it's wintertime, so they aren't doing that. So I think they're just kind of letting everything slide until it warms up again.
Oh, yeah, it is tomorrow. That's right. Today
Yeah,
is
Valentine's
tomorrow.
Day is tomorrow, and everybody who doesn't have a Valentine, just remember so that you don't feel bad. Nobody loves you the other 364 days of the year either.
Yeah, that is
And Valentine's Day sucks, so.
very comforting.
yeah, I thought I'd be nice.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is a worthless holiday in my opinion. So.
No, it's not, because the day after Valentine's Day, all the chocolate goes on sale.
Mm. And
Nice.
you can get the caramel eggs, which are yum. I love those Cadbury caramel eggs.
Yeah, I do too. Not many
Well,
people like them,
for
but I love them.
Easter.
Mm-hmm.
I like Cadbury chocolate, period.
Oh, yeah, it's not tomorrow anyway, it's Friday. Tomorrow's the 13th. Friday is the 14th.
Damn it, Thursday the 13th.
Supposedly
I
there
tried
was,
so
some big
hard.
thing where
Almost the
the
5th.
American
Almost a
side of
Friday.
Cadbury, those eggs got a different recipe than the ones over in the UK. So apparently there's some difference there, which I don't know. I guess I'll have to get some there from the UK and try them. Thank you, Big D Smoke.
Hey, Pam, I'm gonna back out. I gotta go to sleep.
Okay,
All right.
All right.
thanks
All
for
right,
coming
bye.
on.
Have a good night, all. I'm actually gonna keep listening. I'm just not gonna be on.
Okay,
All right, cool.
well, thanks for
Awesome.
coming up,
Cool.
showing us your fishies.
Yeah.
Milk chocolate, caramel. Mm-hmm. I don't like the cream ones, though. Cream ones are too sugary for me.
Oh, the Cadbury chocolates are good.
Mhm.
I'll tell you a really quick story
Okay.
because that reminded me of it. One of my daughters has had, like, she's got all kinds of degrees and stuff. And it's getting better than it used to be, but she used to, like, kind of, because she was a college girl and stuff, she kind of thought that I was uncouth because I never went to college or anything. So, and to make it worse, I do, like, if you're going to treat me like that, I'm going to play into it. Because, yeah. So anyway, she was going to England with a group of kids from college, and actually not just England, they went to Rome and some other places. They were studying the old architecture, and but she'd been to England one time before, so she was going for another trip, and she was all excited and stuff, of course. And she told me, she said, there's this little town in England called Canterbury. And she says, oh my God, Mom, you would absolutely love it. It is just real picturesque and old buildings and stuff. And she says, I wish I could take you there. But that's going to be one of our stops.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at her and told me to bring me back some eggs. Like Cadbury eggs. Oh. Oh, God. She got mad at me.
Night, Chevy Fish. You have a good night.
Good night.
Nice fish.
That ain't next day to me until 5 a.m. probably for y'all the years. I
Then
didn't get up
when she
till
got
10
back,
and got up at noon law.
she brought some Canterbury, yep. But I told her bring me back some eggs.
I didn't get home till 4 or 5 a.m. and get up at noon.
When she got back, she had brought back she stayed with me when she got back for like 3 months because she'd given up her apartment and she was going back to college again when in the fall. So she stayed for 3 months with me. And she was gonna have like this little dinner party and show everybody slides from her trip, which she was pretty excited about. And she had brought back some champagne from France, like some real champagne.
Wow.
So her and Courtney were sitting at the kitchen table talking about if she broke up, how many people were coming, and if she broke open a bottle of champagne, would it be enough to go around? How much would they put so much in every glass? Would everybody get to have a sample of real champagne? And they were talking about it, and how many people were, how far they could like stretch the champagne and stuff.
Night,
and I
Chris.
was sitting out on the porch listening to them. So I go walking back into the house and perfectly straight face, I looked at him and I said, well, I have a bottle of Zen in the fridge that we can cut it with. And you have never seen such a look of horror on anybody's face. It was funny.
Oh, you should have done Sprite.
Oh. I know my favorite thing after Valentine's Day, but I don't think there's any stores in town here that carry it, but I love the chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my goodness. And they're so expensive, but if you wait till the day after Valentine's Day, they're really cheap.
Here we are getting to
Still
2020.
good.
Man, 2020. By the Back to the Future said by the year 2017 we'd have flying cars and hoverboards. And we don't.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we thought we'd have that we don't, but look at the stuff we do have that we never thought we'd have.
Mm-hmm. Hey, kitty. Oh yeah, they're definitely easier to make your own. Just get chocolates and melted chocolate and strawberry.
Oh, Anthony, in LA, there was a swap meet that we went to every weekend. It was Santa something. I don't remember exactly where it was at. But they always had one stand in there that had chocolate covered strawberries. And every Saturday I'd stop and get a chocolate covered strawberry.
Unless you're in LA, nothing is ever cheap here. Hey, Anthony, fishy friends, I don't think I saw you come in. Or how about self-tying shoelaces? Self-tying shoelaces.
Remember Velcro?
Oh, God, Velcro. Yeah, I don't think we ever got the self-tying shoes. I could be wrong.
I think it was a Santa Fe spring swap meet that we'd go to every Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Cy Hunsicker says he's not a Jackson yet. We got Velcro instead. Yeah. Yeah, I now don't like Velcro that much.
I was referring to the Velcro shoes.
I have wineries nearby home, and they serve the melted chocolate to dip strawberries in with free testing of their wines. Ooh, that sounds cool. Though we do have self-driving cars, so
Hi, J-Dub.
that is something. Hey, J-Dub. How you doing? I know you haven't been doing too well.
I remember that Santa Fe swap meet. That was a good place to buy, like, you could buy, like, big bundles of socks and stuff really cheap.
Hmm.
It was all,
Right.
like, it was all, like, new stuff, you know. There'd be a whole bunch of stands set up, and then there was a big thing in the middle with a stage and stuff, and then they have music on the weekends. It was the thing to do on the weekends, was go over to Santa Fe swap meet.
Eh. What was I gonna say? Whatever. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, J-Dub.
Thanks for stopping
Get
by,
some
J-Dub.
sleep.
You get some nice rest.
Yep, Anthony knows it's fun. That was a fun thing to do on the weekend.
Yeah, Thursday nights was always a big cover band night here in North Mississippi. Not J-Dub.
Oh, so you, HCI says he buys dress shoes with no laces. I think those are called loafers. I could be wrong about that.
Happy Valentine's Day, J-Dub.
Happy Valentine's Day, J-Dub.
Close to Tupelo. Actually, New Albany, but I say Tupelo because most people know where that's at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah.
You're from Auburn, right? Dragon Lair?
I didn't know he was from Mississippi. That's cool.
No, he's from Auburn, Alabama, I think.
Oh, Alabama. Okay, that's cool. What are you doing, kitty? Blah, blah. You want to say hi again?
Of course, one of my favorite stories of all. I wonder how many people in here. I know Candy and Jesse and probably you, Derek. How many people in here have not heard about the pop-up book?
Everyone.
I remember.
Probably everyone's heard it.
Tell it again anyway. That's a good one.
No, I'll wait and see if anybody hasn't heard it. Because I don't want to, that's like one of my favorite stories, but I know I've told it.
Craig, you haven't heard it, right?
Yeah, I've heard it, but I'd love to hear it again.
William Pridemore says he hasn't. And Mr. Fisher.
Teresa says, "Oh no, not the pop-up book."
Tell it. Tell it.
Uh,
Encore. Encore.
I hate telling stories again, though, and I know I've told that one a couple times. I know, Bob, you've heard it a couple times.
Dang it, I want to get some cat in my. There we go.
All the pervs want to hear it again.
Oh, I do.
Uh,
Easy.
I know you remember it, Bob.
No, yeah. Well, I won't say that. Bob is very nice. He's a very nice man.
Anthony, you probably heard it too. But I'll go ahead and tell it.
Yay.
It was when my youngest was like 14. And in health class, they had to do the sex education thing, you know.
Night, Griffin.
Good night, Griffin.
Not Griffin. Didn't even realize you was in here, really.
Me neither.
So they were in sex education, and she got home from school, and I knew that she'd had the sex education class, one of them that day, so I asked her how it went. And she said, oh my God, Mom. And I said, what? And she said the teacher had a pop-up sex education book, a pop-up book for high school kids for sex education class. So I started laughing just right away. Started laughing about it. Because, I mean, you know, a pop-up sex education book, is that really a thing? Well, it is a thing. Yeah, so I was laughing. Just as soon as she said that, I started laughing. And she says, that's not the worst of it. I said, what? You know? And she said the teacher used of course, I asked her, I said, did it have a pop-up penis? And she says, oh, yeah. And she said that the teacher used the pop-up penis to show the class how to put a condom on. So she put a condom on the pop-up penis, right? To show them how to properly put a condom on. And by this time, I was like rolling on the floor laughing. And she said, but then when the teacher was showing the class how to take it off again, she accidentally ripped the penis out of the book.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
That's not penis envy.
Oh, Storm Riders Aquatics. Melvin.
Is it just the pop-up penis? No pop-up vagina?
There was that too.
Okay.
But imagine all the poor boys in the class would probably never want to use a condom ever.
You know,
They were ruined for life.
I don't think I have heard that one.
Seriously?
Either that or I forgot it.
God. I was laughing so hard
I
I was
probably
crying.
forgot. My mind is not very good. Yeah, pop vagina. That's a good one, Dragulair. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
18 pregnancy in that class. Yeah.
I just said that book must not have a very hard spine.
I saw that,
yeah.
yep.
A bad joke. Hey, Storm Riders Aquatics.
Is that going to be the hashtag going into Blake's stream pop-up penis?
Oh Lord, he would appreciate that. I bet.
I think YouTube will flag it. Surface has probably got wet at some point.
Well, I know that everybody, the first time I told the story, I know Jesse went on Amazon and checked, and you can buy a sex education book, pop-up book.
Good. Just remember it for your kids.
I'm gonna look that up now.
Excuse me. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, only mods can post links. Let me see. I'll search it up on Amazon.
Blake, I think he's like driving home from work and getting stuff ready, so it would probably totally shock him if we all went in there and did a hashtag pop-up penis.
I don't think YouTube's gonna let it go through. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Oh, with a hashtag and all together, I think, yeah.
No, we should do like hashtag PP. That way we can get past the censors.
I just do hashtag pop-up book.
Let me see. Well, it's coming up on Amazon. Lots of things are coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too, Derek. There's a coloring book here called The Big Coloring Book of Vaginas.
Oh, God.
Oh, nice.
Valentine pop-up book. Fill in the blank.
Derek is currently clicking buy now.
I don't have any money. Here's one that says The Naughty 90s, a saucy pop-up book for adults only. This isn't the 90s, it's more like the 70s. Here's the pop-up book. The pop-up book of sex. It is $67.28.
Oh, shit.
$4 shipping.
You don't even get free shipping with that?
Nope, apparently not. What's more disturbing is there's actually
Well,
like.
what good is Amazon
with
Prime if you don't get free shipping on a pop-up book?
No, I don't have Amazon Prime. I had to cancel it.
I don't either. Sometimes I think it's worth it, sometimes I don't, but I just had my cable cut. I cut my cable off 3 days ago, so I thought about going on and putting that money toward Amazon Prime, then I get the Amazon TV along with it.
Okay, here's something interesting. 30 days of sex talks for ages 12 and up, empowering your child with knowledge of sexual intimacy. I don't know. Is 12 too young? I don't know. I'm not a parent, so I don't know. The Widow's Guide to Sex and Dating, a novel. Oh. Okay.
Rain is pouring there. Well, it's like,
I'm gonna stop because it's just gonna get more worse.
I know we aren't going to get any rain. It's 5 degrees right now. 5.
For sure, you're probably getting what we got earlier. Now it's getting hot outside. I got the window up.
I'll be right back. I need to turn off the gas. Heat. So it's getting hot.
Yeah, we had snow earlier, but it's too cold to snow right now. But there's a fresh blanket of snow on there that just about dusk it started snowing. But right now it's clear and cold.
Have y'all seen any updates on Tracy from the Ohio Fish Rescue?
I saw one this morning. It wasn't real good.
I haven't seen one today.
Her body, I believe, is starting to like function a little bit more, but her brain activity is not good.
That's sad.
Which doesn't look good. The one doctor told him that if she were to wake up, she would be a vegetable.
It'd be a
She has-
hard place to be.
She has severe brain damage. But I think he hasn't given up hope yet for a miracle, so we can all pray for a miracle.
What are we talking about?
I just asked if anybody had seen an update on Tracy from the Ohio Fish Rescue today. I hadn't seen one.
Oh, okay. I saw the GoFundMe, but I didn't see any updates. Candy says she has severe brain damage. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Pam.
What's up, Pam?
So, Derek, I don't know about Saturday now if I'll be going because I was thinking it was Sunday, so all my arrangements have gone kaput.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go either. I've got.
I want to
stuff at
bad,
school.
but I was thinking it was Sunday.
Yeah. But no. I mean, I'd like to go. I'd like to have a fish club to go visit, even if it is 6 hours away. No, it's only 4 hours. What am I saying?
Yeah. It'd probably be close, unless they decide to do one in Memphis. It'd probably be the closest thing to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure, but I'm sure like there'll be a way to like sign up online. I think.
I'm
Or
sure
we
they
just
will. I
ask-
think she
or
has
just
a
ask Susan.
website too.
Hello, Alex Reviews. I've never seen you in here before.
No ads views. No, I haven't seen you in here. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I'm dealing with frustrating stuff at school right now, so I want to focus on that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long is it until Blake stream now? Hour and a half.
I think he goes on at, I want to say 3 o'clock.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, buddy.
I want to make it, but I just don't know that I can.
Hmm.
Hour and a half.
Oh, an hour and a half. Okay, so yeah. So that'd be around 2:30, I think. No, wait a minute. Sorry, an hour, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Yeah, so about 3 o'clock. 1.5 hours. Mm-hmm. All right, Anthony. You have a good night, Anthony.
Night, Anthony.
I don't think Pam stepped on Buddy's tail.
No, I stepped on his foot.
Oh, poor Buddy.
Now he's staring at me like he needs a treat. Oh, Bob's gonna go see Lolly tomorrow.
Oh, the bird. That's right.
You want to come up for a minute, Sherpies?
It's bro. He's gonna end up getting that bird.
Oh, that's the wrong link. That's the right.
That bird loves him.
Hang on. Oh. Let me get the link and put it in the chat in case somebody wants to stop in.
Cool, Alex. Good morning. It is morning.
Hi, Alex Reviews.
William Primore says you need just to accept it and bring Lolly home with you.
I wish he could. The store won't sell Lolly, but Lolly needs to be with Bob. Okay, Alex, have a good day at work.
Oh, believe me, that he'll get her.
I like to look at birds, but I've had parakeets in the past, and like I said, I like to look at them in stores and zoos and other people's houses on YouTube. But man, whenever you're trying to sleep, they can drive you crazy, and they're messy too.
I wouldn't want a cockatoo or African gray parrot or anything like that. That's just way too much work. I mean, they're fun to look at videos, and fun when everybody else has them. Not me. I know.
I've had cockatiels a couple times. They were fun. They're smart.
Yeah. Adopting a cockatoo is like, it's like adopting a 3-year-old child forever.
Oh, a hawk or a falcon would be totally different.
Hawk or falcon, I wouldn't even. I mean, that'd be cool, but that'd be just like.
If you had over 100 parrots, that would be a lot of noise. I used to have one time I had a pair of like pure white fantail pigeons. They were really pretty.
Yeah, I might go for something like a little like a peacock or not peacock or parakeet. That's
Oh, I've had parakeets before too. My mom, now, you younger kids in here, which is almost everybody,
what all was
wouldn't
involved,
understand
Bob.
this,
Oh,
but this was like in the 60s or early 70s. It'd be early 70s.
just
I had a
wild.
couple parakeets,
Just
and my mom
look at
drove me
the
crazy, but she always wore like Jansen pantsuits, and she would have her hair done once a week, which was a thing back in those days. And she had get her hair done with like big loopy curls, and then spray the hairspray to where it was like stiff as a board. And then for the next week, she would just kind of like lift it up and straighten it up. And she slept with silk pillowcases so that it didn't mess up her hair. And like I say, then she just her hair was like a board. It was so stiff all the time because that's what ladies did back then. And I was having a party at my house. I think I was having like a baby shower for a friend or something. So my mom came over for that. And she came early because her vacuum cleaner worked better than mine. So she was going to she came over so she could like vacuum my floor and everything, right? Which in itself drives me nuts, but okay. So I was in the kitchen getting stuff set up. And she was like vacuuming. And I heard her vacuuming in the hallway where I had the bird cage hanging in the hallway with 2 parakeets. And they are messy. I mean, like the bottom of their cage is always full of like shells from the seeds and stuff that they ate, right? And they always manage to scatter bird seed around them and stuff. So she was in the hallway vacuuming real good, right? And I heard this noise from the hallway. I was in the kitchen. I heard, "Help me, help me."
no.
So I go, and what she'd done is she was vacuuming underneath the cage, and she had raised up and knocked the bird cage off the hook. So it was sitting on top of her head with all the bird seed and stuff filtering down through her hair. Oh, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, no. You watch it. If you search a channel, I think it's called Mr. Max TV. You can just watch some of the videos and just watch what he has to deal with that bird he has. And you can't even watch TV in the same room because the bird hates the TV. So he has to like watch TV at night or something like that. Not to mention the cockatoos will chew up every wood thing they can find.
Oh, yeah. The cockatiels, I remember my one cockatiel, she would, I watched her one time. I had like a jar full of toothpicks sitting on the end of the table. And she was sitting there snapping every toothpick in half and then dropping it into a basket that was underneath. She pulled them out one at a time and broke them in half, and then she'd take the pieces and drop them into the basket. Yeah, that's true, Dragon Lair. But I think I remember on Bob's video, he said that they told him that
yeah, the
they
bird
took her
was
to
from
the veterinarian. They'd taken this bird to the veterinarian, and the vet told him that the hair follicles were destroyed and would never grow back.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can watch plenty of videos and say how much work a bird is, but
I love that.
I'm not saying it isn't impossible. I'm just saying it's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. I
have
love
no
that
experience with,
that
but
bird on Q's channel that rings the bell in the background.
yeah.
Susie Q's
Mm-hmm.
channel.
Q Aquatics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get her, I would go ahead and get her. I mean, if they'll let you.
They won't let him buy her.
Yeah, I think he tried the first
With
time
time.
he was there.
But she loves Bob.
Mm-hmm. But from what I've seen in the video, she just loves Bob.
Yeah, she stays in his goatee.
Hey, Aquamate, you want to come up?
Hey, Archimate, what's up? Don't forget the pants. I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Oh, Aquamate.
And I'm here by myself.
No, you're not. I'm here. I was just getting a drink. Actually, I was spitting out my tobacco. Nobody wants to see that.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, Miss Southern Belle. How are you?
Hey, Miss Southern Belle.
Oh, Miss Southern Belle.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I have, but I'm not going to show anybody yet. I'm thinking I'm going to do a giveaway. I was thinking I could be ready next week, but I'm thinking I might do it like the end of the month. Let me see.
It's hard to believe that almost.
Either on the 26th or on the 4th, I'm probably going to do a giveaway.
It's hard to believe that
On my
almost
live
half
stream
of
then.
February is gone.
But I've got to think of some questions or some way to do the giveaway. I was thinking I might do like guessing games. Like I could like give you the first letter and the first person to come up with the fish that I had written down or something like that. What do you guys think?
I think Nightbot is the easiest and is probably the most undisputed way of doing
Yeah, but yeah, I could do. I've never used Nightbot before. I'd have to figure it out.
I'm sure Chappie could help you with it.
Yeah.
Yep. Or Dan. Dan's Fish. Help you.
Yeah, he uses it. Somebody else uses it a good bit. Who is it that uses it that I see?
I don't know.
I know that's the thing, Candy. That would involve buttons.
Fisher and Fever used it on his 1,000 subscriber giveaway.
Yeah.
I could ask John how to do it. I could ask John the best way to do a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Candy.
Mm-hmm.
More buttons, Candy.
Buttons.
Candy knows what I'm talking about.
Buttons, buttons, buttons.
I always know. I know that she knows what I'm talking about because she like said my whole name instead of just saying Pam.
What I always hate is I leave my laptop laying there on me and I fall asleep and I wake up the next morning and see passwords that's been changed and stuff and you're like, how am I supposed to know what I changed it to?
Oh yeah, I make sure to write everything down on my phone.
Yeah, I have a
Like change
word.
your password.
Yeah, I got a word pad sheet started now that I copy and paste everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I try to encode it with my own little spaces and @ signs so that if for some reason that got leaked out, that maybe they couldn't figure it out.
You want to come up, Miss Southern Belle? Or is it too late? I don't know. So, what are we going to talk about?
Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to do a giveaway probably
That's good.
probably in 2 weeks.
So, have you got a lot of you doing a lot of drawings for the giveaway?
I'm going to give away about 10 of them, I think.
After you do the giveaway, you should start selling those little cards.
I'm selling some now.
Yeah, she's selling now.
I just hadn't seen any of that on your Facebook page.
I could do that, except I'm going to do like 10 of them, Candy, so that'd be kind of hard to do.
Not sure. I haven't checked her Facebook page.
Hi, Alien.
Hey, Alien World Aquatics. Breaking news. I keep fish in aquariums filled with water. Not water filled with fish in aquariums. But not on the carpet. Yes, we can help it. I don't think I would try not to live anywhere that has carpet flooring.
It's a mess. It's easy. It's easy to clean because you just run it over it with a vacuum. But you start adding water to it, you got a mess.
I find vacuuming annoying. But even with like wood floors and other floors like that, you still have to vacuum a little bit. I'm just gonna cut carpet as my substrate.
Yeah, I made that comment to somebody not long ago, Rincon. You think just a 10-gallon aquarium, you just think what a mess a 5-gallon bucket would make. Let alone a 55 or 75-gallon tank.
So Pam, you thought about doing like a very small oil painting? Like kind of as like a big prize? Possibly? No? Okay.
No, they take me too long.
I like the little cards myself. I think they're great and they're perfect size.
And the thing about doing the little cards is it's an original piece of work. And they aren't expensive if you want to buy one, but I'm going to be giving some away. And I can ship them in the mail. Like, I can just drop them in an envelope. So even somebody that is in another country, I can still mail them one, and it won't cost me any more than mailing a card.
Yeah, Okay.
So I can have it open to everybody, and I don't have to say US only or anything like that. I can open it up to everybody.
Yeah, I seen the one that Rack was showing on his stream the other night, and it was in like
Yeah, it
one of
was
the
amazing.
baseball cards.
Yeah, they're baseball card size, and like I put them in the plastic envelopes like you protect baseball cards in, and then I can just like put them inside of a card and mail them, and it doesn't cost me much to mail them.
Yeah.
Like it's in a baseball protector plastic sleeve.
Yeah,
And then-
got
Oops, camera's over there.
Oh,
And then so it protects it from getting bent or anything in the mail.
well, I guess premieres don't get promoted after they air. It does let everybody know that you put out a video if they have the notifications on, and if YouTube is reasonable with letting people know about the notifications.
Yeah, Candy, I read that the other day and kind of questioned that because I got a bunch of videos that I'm editing now that I'm going to upload, but I don't think I'm going to do them with the premiere anymore after seeing that. But I do like the part of going live while it's showing for the first time. But I
Yeah.
guess you could start a live stream and then I don't know what the difference in that would be.
Hey, Zen Ginger.
Mornings in Ginger. I haven't seen you all day.
Hey, Sin Ginger. Welcome to the stream. Lol, Aquamate. Plot twist. Candy is actually YouTube. And she's just been spying on us the whole time.
She's definitely good enough to be YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Apparently she heard that from Corey, Bob Stenfront, and Jimmy.
Yeah, but they've got big channels.
There's Jimmy. I don't know Jimmy.
Swisky.
Okay, yeah, I don't watch him.
No, he's got some. He had a pretty nice video come out.
Mm-hmm.
Either earlier today or yesterday, I watched it. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to subscribe to him. It doesn't matter the size of the channel. Candy says size doesn't matter.
Candy says size doesn't matter. Okay.
Like I said, I've been taking a break from YouTube and doing streaming.
Yeah, you should check out Swisky's channel though. He has a lot of neat stuff on there. He don't put videos up very often, but they're always pretty good. He does all the editing for
Corey?
Corey, yeah. I lost my
That's
train of thought.
I went to Kmart one time when I was living on Cape Cod, and there was a long line. I mean, a long line. So I was standing in line. I picked up a couple plants for my flower beds and a couple other things, and I was standing in line. And there was this big black guy standing behind me, and he was flirting with me a little bit. And he looked in my cart, and he pointed at one of the plants, and he said, what did you, like, look through the store to find the tiniest plant that they had? And I looked at him, and I said, didn't your mama ever tell you that size doesn't matter? And he looked at me, and he said, my mama never had to. like, oh my God, I laughed so hard. That was the best comeback ever.
Mm.
I thought it was funny anyway.
Mm.
I was cracking up.
Then you okay?
Okay, I'll shut up now. You guys think of something to talk about?
Oh, don't shut up. You tell more stories. Hey, girl, are you gnarly fish tanks? Mm-hmm. I need to get a snack. No, I'm not getting a snack. That's right.
Oh, Danny.
Hey, Daniken.
Welcome back, Danigan.
I'm actually going to go into Teesprings and make some new T-shirts,
Ah, I see a T-shirt.
but they aren't going to have my art on them.
Ooh.
They're going to have like little things, like if you guys know me on Facebook, you'll probably figure out what kind of T-shirts I'm going to be doing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh yeah.
Do you have one set up with your logo on it?
Not with my logo, because my logo,
Yeah, you changed your name too.
yeah, so I don't have one with my logo yet.
Blanks Aquatics in a little over an hour. Thank you, Candy.
Yep,
Look
1
at that.
hour and 4 minutes.
I'm gonna try to show you my cat. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, that's a pretty kitty.
She's out.
Oh, she is. She's cute.
I don't know how old this cat is. It showed up at my house, and I just went outside one night. It was on the sidewalk, and this cat is huge.
Oh,
And I called it, and it come up to me. So, of course, I put some feed out, and it's been here ever since. And it left. I'm gonna say 2012. I found it was kind of an inside outside cat when my wife was here. I would just let it in and eat, and then it'd go back outside. But now I don't think it's been out in a week and a half, 2 weeks now. It has a litter box now. But probably in 2014, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it got run over or what. But I found it laying halfway under my house, and I thought it was dead because it wasn't moving a lick. And I went and picked it up and carried it to the vet. He said, well, he x-rayed it and said her pelvic bone is broke. There's nothing really we can do about it. He said, just take her home and keep her in a crate for a week or two, and most of them heal on their own. Well, I come home and she's out from the sleepy medicine, and I set her down on the sidewalk in a clothes basket and come in to get the crate ready and went back out, and the cat was gone. I said, well, you know how animals do. Sometimes they go off to die.
Mm-hmm.
So the cat was gone for 3 years, and I walk out one day and it's sitting on the sidewalk again.
Cats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was watching videos last night about getting into salt water.
I may eventually set up a tank. I don't want to do over one, and the only reason why I want one, I don't really care anything about getting in the coral or anything because it's just too expensive for all the grow lights and all the stuff you gotta have. But I would like some with some anemones and some clownfish in it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the way I am. I don't want to do it right now where I'm at because it's going to cost a lot more electricity than I'm willing to pay for. And I want to focus on the corals mainly. I do want to get some anemones and some clownfish, but that's about it. I really want to focus on the corals and make like a reef tank.
Yeah, it's just so much to it with corals. I never have. I've had saltwater tanks in the past. Of course, that was before all the new stuff. That's been 15, 20 years ago. I had
Mm-hmm.
a 75 and a 29-gallon saltwater tank, and man, it's just, and they're easy once you get them up and going. They're just as easy as freshwater to maintain, but it's just getting them up and going that's the pain.
Yeah, it's all about the nitrogen cycle. You got to get that nitrogen cycle going.
I still have so many freshwater fish that I want to get that I'm not worried about saltwater.
Yeah, that's me. I want some first fish going into my. I got a 75-gallon display tank that's gonna be behind my streams, and I got to figure out what I want to put in it. I know I want live plants,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if I want rainbow fish, if I want angels. I mean, I want it to be a community tank, but one of my first fish that I'm gonna set up in a 30 long is gonna be shellies. I've been wanting those for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to focus on freshwater right now. Because if I'm going to start a saltwater tank, I'm going to get at least 125 gallon. They say you really don't have to start that big, but I would like to. Just so I could have a good sized reef. The only thing I couldn't really get a straight answer on is the RO water, if you have to use it or not.
I think you do.
I think it has to do with your tap water.
Yeah, because you can't. There's so much stuff in tap water.
Because I don't want to be running to a fish store and buying 20 gallons of salt water every day. That's just not me. I'll mix my own. I did learn, though, if you have high TDS, the RO filters will get clogged very easily. So that is something to keep in mind. I don't know a way around that, though.
Oh, Bob says he uses tap water.
You use tap water? Then I did also hear that you could just use straight tap water. So, I'm not sure.
I did one I
Okay,
had
Dragon Lair, have a good night.
years ago, but that, like I said, I didn't have coral.
Not true. He says he uses prime and adds salt. Oh, Night Dragon Lair.
Night dragon later.
Peace out.
I don't test my TDS at all because I figure. So if I test my TDS, I don't know what it's registering. I mean, so it's going to give me a number, but it's not going to tell me what is in it. So I just don't worry about it.
But freshwater, it doesn't really matter. I don't think. I mean, I've never seen it matter in freshwater.
I mean, if you're just keeping fish, it's not gonna matter much. But if you're doing a lot of breeding, it could come into become a factor.
RO. Bob says RO is a myth. Most people do. Over a year, I've used tap water. Some of the more advanced corals might be better in RO. You won't start with that or get into those for a long time. Oh yeah, I'll definitely go for the easy corals. I mean,
I wouldn't know easy from hard.
hmm Hey GRB, I think I missed you coming in.
Early morning here, huh? Where am I
Coffee
at?
says his tap water probably has higher TDS than salt water. I don't know. I don't know how the water is over in England.
I know my water's hard, but I don't know what I don't measure GH and KH either because I just use it.
I bought a GH and KH test kit on Amazon one day when Brian posted it. When Bob Stingpot posted, they had it on sale, and then had it on my kitchen table, and I've yet to find it. I guess I threw it in the garbage.
Then RO isn't a concern for you. Oh, okay. Well, that saves me $164. So while I've got you here, Bob, what do you use for lighting?
It probably makes a huge difference in whether you're going to have corals or just have fish.
Oh, I imagine so. Hey,
I see Aquamate.
Ah, see, he's got 54 Punchy up as his name.
Howdy.
I'm Aqua 54. You're Aqua 54.
1054. How are you guys? Can you hear me properly?
Fish fam, I hear that one of our family was mistreated evening. Monica Flint. I said there was two sides to every story, but I tell you, when Funk needed help, she donated to his cause.
Sorry to hear that, Monica Lynn. I don't know what went on, but
I don't know. I didn't know.
that's out of the norm for the fish fam.
I know my beard is showing, huh?
I don't know what was going on with Monica Lynn.
I don't know anything about it either. Where'd you go, Aquamate?
Nowhere. Can you hear me properly now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. I had the wrong
Sorry about
microphone
that,
on.
Bob. Nah. Sure.
How are we all?
We're good.
I forgot mods are the only ones who can see who do everything.
So what is that in your background? Is PS4? Is that an actual arcade game, or what is that?
Yeah, it's like one of the ones from a retail store.
Oh.
So, like, it's the demo that, kids will go up and
Oh,
play.
I see it now. I see it now on top. It's under like plexiglass. Gotcha.
So I worked for an electronics store over here, and they went under, and I was the manager. So I had to stay there until the very last day, and at 5:01, Sony never came to pick that up. So I just went back in my car.
Hey, nice deal. I'm sure Sonny's not gonna miss it.
No, well, it was probably just going to get thrown in the tip. So I'm like, no way, I'm going to keep that. And then probably, it's hard to see, but there's a PlayStation 3 one next to it. Same thing. They were going to throw that out.
Maybe Monica's just having a bad day.
I'm ashamed to say I have a PS4 that it'd probably have a day's worth of updates.
My son
turned it on.
I haven't turned my Xbox off.
Probably more. That one there, it's like it's a demo unit, so you can only really it's only got like 2 or 3 games that you can two or three demos, and it's got lots of videos, and it goes into like an advertising loop, like why you should buy a PlayStation. So it's not a proper PS4, but it's a hell of a lot of fun, and it would be worth a lot more than a PS4 because it's a lot rarer. But it's really easy to just open it, put in a normal PS4, which we do with my son, and we can play other games out here. So, like, sometimes we'll open the garage and have a bunch of kids, and we can all play sports games against each other while we're watching sport, or, you know, just while the kids are playing outside having a water fight, have a cold beer or something on the summer day. Although summer's almost over and it's like it never came down here. I know we had all the fires and stuff, but it would be hot and then it would be cold for the next 5 days, and it get hot again and then cold. It's beautiful today, but weather's very weird at the moment.
Yeah, we haven't had much of a winter here this year either. I mean, granted, I'm a Gulf Coast. I'm on the coast state, but I'm north in the north part of the state. So occasionally we'll get a couple of snows of winter. It don't ever stick around for much more than a day, but it hasn't snowed any here this year.
Yeah.
Hey, Cichlid Aquarium Keeper.
What happened in the chat? Oh, things are happening in the chat.
Yeah. I guess I missed some stuff earlier in the chat. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose not to know who or what that was.
Mm-hmm.
And
again, sorry, Bob. I shouldn't have done that.
I ripped down one of my tanks 2 days ago. Can anyone guess which one?
Which one?
That can be a question for your thing that you're going to do in 2 weeks.
104 degrees.
I'll do a video on it actually before. I mean, I've already done most of the video. I'm just like waiting for it to all sort of settle and then I'll fix it up. But there you go. That can be a question. I'll do a video and you can be like, what tank did he rip down? That'd be cool. Do fish fam questions. Like what fish Funk? That's probably too easy. Funk, Rob 93 and Fish Keeping Jamaica all trying to breed and stuff.
Hi, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about the premieres, Mate?
I think Candy is YouTube, so I listen to what Candy says.
I think you're right. I think we'll all benefit from that.
Yeah.
So what did I do? I did a premiere. I did a few premieres. I know Pam's been doing a few premieres lately, and I'm like, oh, I kind of like this idea. Maybe I'll schedule one every week. And I think I just made that comment, and Candy was like, when you do a premiere, YouTube promotes it, and then once the premiere's done, it doesn't promote it anymore. And I was like, oh, that kind of doesn't work for me because I'll do a premiere and like 6 people will turn up, or I think the most I've ever had was 12 turn up. And then those videos sort of haven't done too well. And it might explain why, because people, when I put a video out that does well, people watch it in their own time. They're not going to watch it as soon as they see a notification now.
Yeah, I don't know, because like I did a premiere on my last goldfish video, and I had like 30 some people show up for the premiere, which is always nice because you got like that many likes right away, or that many watches, you know. And but it's been like a month and that video has over 1,000 views.
Maybe people like you more than me. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to be you. See, I am 54.
Yeah, right.
See. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. And last week I did a video on the Murray River, and I thought a lot of you guys would like that because it's so different. It's very Australian. and I released it during Dan's Fish's stream. And I was talking to Pam this morning. I was like, "Oh, who goes after Rob?" I was going to actually try and release it before Dan's Fish, and then I went, "You know what? Maybe the Wednesday night for you. Maybe it's just not a good time to release. I'll probably actually release it when you guys are all asleep and see what happens then, because then a couple of the Aussies can at least have a watch or whatever."
I
It's
didn't
weird.
realize Dan went an hour and a half on his stream. That's why I said I thought there was a 2 hour gap in between there, but I didn't realize he went an hour and a half instead of an hour.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
I think Dan's one at, like, no disrespect whatsoever. I don't know enough about him. He's one of those bigger fish tubers that I have just never watched. I think it's probably because I'm at work when he's streaming, so I just haven't really sort of clicked. Whereas I have spoken to Pam multiple times and get along really well, so I sort of make that effort that when I get home that I can jump on and see what Pam and you guys are all doing, and it's a chance to sort of join you. It's hard. We're getting into like sports season and stuff over here, and I like to try and get involved with a lot of that stuff. And I'm starting to think, I'm like, how much longer can we keep doing streams on the weekend? So we'll do one this weekend, and Dr. Black will be with me in the next fortnight. So we'll be able to do one. We're going to try and do one live from the Underwater Pet Expo.
All right.
So
bye.
make sure you guys jump onto that one and watch my phone run out and have lots of technical difficulties live. That'll be fun. But yeah, sort of starting to think how hard is it going to be to sort of continue with a regular stream? It's a lot of commitment, isn't it?
It is. I got tons of videos that I'm trying to edit in the middle of trying to finish up my kitchen remodel and get my floors finished so I can build my fish room. So yeah, I'm behind, but I promise whoever subscribed to my channel, there is content coming.
I'm going to have to go for a minute. If I can come back, I will. Otherwise, thank you for having me. But sorry for running out quickly. Someone's at the door.
Yeah, I can make if you don't make it back.
Bye.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, she asked me about that one day. Okay. All right, I did not know the side of the person I will not name.
I totally missed everything they're talking about in chat, so I'm not going to say anything about it because I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I missed it
I
too.
didn't pay attention.
But hello?
Yeah, you're good, 44.
Okay. Sound cut out there for a minute. Mm-hmm.
Anakin, you should come up for a minute.
Yeah, sorry, ma'am. I shouldn't have brought that up. Not really, Recon. I changed the poundage on the bow, but now I got to get the draw length adjusted. And what the manual says, I'm probably gonna have to take the cams off. So I'm
Probably take you somewhere with a bow press to do that.
Yeah. Way too much to buy a bow press. Shop.
I used to be in big bow hunter and into bows, and then my first dialysis port was in the bend of my arm, and a doctor told me to always not shoot a bow because if I ever let the string go and it hit that access, I could bleed to death. So I got a crossbow. got a permit. That was where you could hunt with crossbows and hunted with it for 2 or 3 years. And
Then what's his name? God dang it, I can't remember his name. Preston won, and he is having Dan send the fish to my mind is blank.
Candy?
Bentley. So Bentley's getting them.
Oh, Bentley. Okay. That's cool. Do not really have a local bow shop, at least not that I know of. There is a place in Jackson. I'm hoping we'll do it. They actually have archery lessons, so I'm probably going to go up there and get archery instructions.
if you ever get up my way, my brother-in-law has a bow press in his shop and works on bows and guns.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I might want to delete those messages. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want any drama in the chat on my stream.
I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
But most of your bows on your cam, you have to move your string to different notches on that cam. Sorry, Pam.
Yeah, this is I think this is a different cam. It uses a draw stop, I believe.
Laugh the hell out of Sharpie. Sharpie says, "Not my fault, Candy. I've been talking about booze and parts."
That's why we love you, John.
Mm-hmm.
He said he farted a while ago and it sounded like a duck quacking or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I've been saying off YouTube.
I think I need another drink.
Yeah, pass me some of that Firewall.
And I have to apologize because I wasn't paying attention evidently at the beginning of the stream. But so I really don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Oh, okay. So it was before I came on. That's why I missed it.
Yeah, it was before you came on.
Okay, Dan.
The whole thing, and I still missed it.
Yep. Night, Daniken.
Hi, Daniken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one thing I have always loved about our fish family is we don't have drama. We don't want
like
drama.
drama.
We don't have drama.
No drama.
No drama.
And sorry again, Bob. I should not have added you. Sharpie said he was asleep and dreaming about the undead. Oh, thank you, Sharpies.
I was standing outside with Buddy, probably waiting for him to finish going potty and freezing my ass off.
Yes, but we try not to bring it on other people's channels.
Then you put them in a hang on the side box and put them in quarantine, and then introduce them back slowly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, everybody.
No, I'm sorry.
I should have
Sorry, all of
caught
us.
it at the beginning and said something.
Mm-hmm.
Derek, I don't know if you've seen it in chat earlier. It's been a while back, but I said in chat I liked your shirt.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I saw it.
Hey, Priscilla.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
so,
just kind of hanging on till Blake starts in 35 minutes.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that, Bob. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Mm-hmm.
Bunchy, do you mind if Candy puts up a link to my Facebook so if somebody wants a sticker, I can get their address?
No, sure, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Candy, if you've got that handy, because I don't even have it handy myself. Let's see if I can get it real quick. Well, I can't because I'm not a mod.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting it, but Candy's probably going to beat me to it anyway.
She always does.
Mm. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Ginger. And
Zen
Candy.
got it?
Yeah, Zen got it.
Okay, because I just finished pulling it up. That figures.
So if you want stickers, just message me on there,
Mm-hmm.
your address, and I'll get them out in the mail.
Oh, fuck. No, I was just... Mm.
Well, I'm really sorry, everybody. I didn't know that all that happened. During Dan's stream, I was up and down and didn't catch any of it, of what happened. And I didn't catch the beginning of my stream before I came on because I was getting coffee and taking Buddy outside and all that stuff.
No, that was my fault. I added Bob. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, Blake.
Oh, Blake. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but Bob, Dan's been having trouble with buffering, but it all seems it's last three weeks. It all seems to be toward the end of the stream when it's happening.
Hey, Blake.
So it may be something he's just got going on in that time period that he don't realize he's got going on. Maybe something as simple as that.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
What kind of fry does Scott have?
Mhm. I don't know.
What's that? Oh,
Mhm.
Santa Maria Endlers. Cool, cool.
Mhm.
I don't know Kaler's Aquatics, but it just always seems to be at the same time every week that it starts.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice. Ones that you got from Dan's Fish. Cool.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, oh God, I hate drama, but I've got to say that I totally support whatever you and Candy did, Bob, because I know you guys. So anything that needed to be done needed to be done.
Mhm.
Good night, Gnarly.
Mhm. All right. Okay. Cool. Someone's gonna get totally
What kind of mistake did you make at the fish store, Scott?
Night gnarly fish tanks.
That's true, Bob. That's very true. Like I said, I didn't see what happened, but I'm sure that you did what you had to do.
Yeah, thank you to all the mods. I mean,
Mhm.
these streams wouldn't be possible without y'all.
Thank you, mods. You're all awesome.
Oh no. How did you end up with 5 neons instead of 8 cardinals?
Bet smart. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, did you get charged for your 5 neons or did you get charged for 8 cardinals?
Mhm.
We'll see how it goes, Blake. I might shut it down a little bit early. I'll see.
Mhm.
You got charged for 8 cardinals and you got 5. I hope you went back. Hey, Sean, aren't you about done? Is this your last night?
Went back and they gave me some store credit, but it's my fault for not checking the store. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it would have been an easy mistake to make, but
Always an easy mistake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember one time I went in a fish store and I was looking at the neon. I was giving the kid that works there a bad time, and when I stuck my finger up to the glass, all the fish like congregated like where my finger was, right? And it's a tank full of neons. And I told the guy, I said, I want that one right there. And I stuck my finger on the glass. All of them came to my finger, plus they all look alike anyway. And he looked at me. He thought I was serious. Tomorrow's your last night.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had a hard time when I was like gave my notice too. That last night was really long.
So random fry. It's either a guppy that survived 24 hours in an empty bucket and a corpie.
Chopre Danio. I have babies of those. The Chopre Danios, Sharpie,
Yes.
you can kind of spot them even when they're super tiny. They still look red.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the tiniest little Chopre Danios still look red. So if it's not red, I would rule that one out because I have a lot of fry from them all the time.
Oh, just let it go, please. Mm-hmm.
Cops 3 times and BS between staff. Oh, God. Yeah, one more day. You can make it one more day. I was determined that I was not going to quit early. I was going to, I said I gave them 2 weeks and I worked every day of it. So Chopre Daniel or a butterfly cichlid. I don't know what a butterfly cichlid fry looks like. But like I say, if it's not red, then it's not a Chopre Daniel.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'm trying, hoping someone will drive through the door.
Sean, I seen that the other day. It's been a couple weeks ago. I kept watching it. You called the cops. Somebody was trying to break in the ice machine and all kind of stuff. And I was like, wow, this stuff really happens. It's not just on cops TV.
Wow, trying to break into an ice machine.
It may not have been an ice machine, but it was some machine outside that's on the outside. They were trying to break in.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You let me know, Bob. If you need help, let me know, Bob. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the ice machine.
Hmm.
They needed ice that badly. I guess they were trying to break into the money. I guess I don't know. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
You're in a town of less than 2,000 and you have the police out that often, Sean? Oh my God.
Small town.
Yeah, that's wild, Sean.
Mhm. All right. Night, Daniken. Again, I thought you left already, but I guess I was wrong.
Good night, Anakin.
Hey, Chewy.
Anakin, I thought you left earlier.
He probably had the
Bathroom break.
Mhm.
Hey, Ed. How was the birthday party?
Hey, Chatterhead.
A ton of fun. Yay. You want to come up for a few minutes? We only got like 15 minutes left.
Mhm. I'm probably gonna go to bed
Come up
after
for a
this.
few, Ed.
That terrorized the caused Bob enough grief tonight. Mm. Well, you unlock. Mhm. 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 Mm. Ugh. Okay. Unmind me, Pam. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to unmod you.
Mm-hmm. 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 All right. He's there. You say so. Mm-hmm. There's Name Creek again.
Yes, Priscilla, and I hate drama so much. But sometimes it's just going to happen. Oh, yeah, it was all about you.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen here, Pam. I just- Alien World's going to be right back. He's going to go check for aliens, and we'll discover coffee. Be glorious, and nobody can stop me. Yes, please drop it. Please just drop it.
Oh, good. We got 54 Punchy back up on the stream. And I need to shave really bad.
Roof, 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 roof.
It was perfect. He's sitting right in front of the microphone.
Roof, roof.
They barking out.
What kind of dog is that, Uncle Mate? It looks like a Labradoodle.
This one, Dante, is a cavoodle. Oh, he's falling off the chair. He's a cavoodle. And then there's Giorgio, another one.
Oh my gosh, aren't they so cute?
So you said Gravoo.
And look what they like eating.
You doggy.
Their favorite snack.
That's not good for him.
And
Oh my goodness.
we've read up on it. We're like, it's pretty much similar stuff for the more healthy dog foods.
I'm sure it's no different than them eating grass outside. People say dogs eat grass when they get sick. I haven't seen a dog yet that won't eat grass with dew on it in the morning.
True. So what are you guys up to? Oh, super dark over here now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of hanging out for you Aussies.
That was absolutely perfect to have him sitting there in front of the microphone, by the way.
And for Blake.
Yep, I definitely need to shave, huh, Priscilla?
Okay, mate, you gonna do a 360?
It would have been totally perfect if he had Mickey Mouse ears on.
Or 250 flips, flip split. I don't know. I don't know skateboarding tricks. I had a skateboard and it got jammed up in the wheels.
Something lurking at the top of the stairs, Sharpies. I remember living in a house like that.
They'll be like, who's that?
Oh yeah, so that's why I'm so glad that they don't sell beer at the convenience stores in Wyoming.
Okay, they're back. Drunks pull up my 5 beers.
Who wants some gold? Who wants some gold?
Did they like
Who wants to go into the parkies? Who wants to go into the parkies? Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Who wants to go into the parkies?
Hey,
Not me.
Yeah.
Does Buddy want to go to the parkies now?
Good day.
G'day, Ed. How you doing?
Pretty good.
That's not me. I think that's. I don't know who that is.
I think it's Aquamate moving his mic around.
Yeah, it's me.
Shakalaka naka. But if anybody wants to send me a free mic, I'm not close to the idea.
I need to get a mic too. That'd be super cool.
Man,
Sean?
you sound great, Chattanooga Ed.
Oh, well, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever told me.
I mean, your mic is actually louder than anybody's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, should I stand farther away? I
I
probably just talk too loud. I was a shop steward for years in a factory, and we had to yell at each other all night long. So I need to work on my indoor voice sometimes.
Banjos and moonshine.
Okay,
Right.
Chattanooga Ed, that thing at SNL Aquatics is Saturday, not Sunday, correct?
You know what? I need to find out for sure because James and I are going to it, and we're going to be interviewing Priscilla that day. So,
Everything I've seen, I thought it was Sunday, but tonight it pops up that it's Saturday.
man, that's a
And
Really
Bob
good.
wants to know if you've ordered the gimbal, whatever that is.
you know what? I didn't order it. I meant to order it tonight at my sister's because, like, she's the one with the Amazon account that, you know, it's free shipping. So she's like made hers, and then I've got like all my stuff in there, like information to send to my house, but I have to do it on her computer.
I do the same thing, Ed.
You save so much money to do a split job. I got to find out when this thing is. Let's see. I'm going to go to email or text messages and look at. I know Bob and I have sent it back and forth to each other because we both got new phones and we keep losing it.
No piggy noise, Sharpie. That's a hog farm, not farm here. Nope. No piggy noises. There's a hog farm not far from here. Who knows what's going on there?
Well, Priscilla's in the chat. Priscilla, is the interview on Saturday or Sunday?
I don't know. For what we've heard, the fish club meetup is Saturday, not Sunday.
Maybe
like I
I'm
thought
just
it
the
was.
only one confused, but I was thinking that she said she was going to see if her pet stores would open up on Sunday.
I'm pretty sure that Bob said it was Saturday.
Yeah, he did. I was just confirming with Chattanooga because I knew he was going for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I am. I generally never have anything to do, so except fish things.
Mhm.
I say that, and I've been out with my family all night long.
So
my
it's just
God.
Saturday.
I was driving my mom and dad's car tonight because my mom doesn't like to go in my truck, and my dad's been, you know, under the weather, so he can't do anything. So I've been just like a personal chauffeur for them. And their computer, I think, was going out. The thermometer on the car stopped working. It said it turned off the AC because the engine was too hot. It wasn't too hot, but it just, you know, when you have all those things going off, that's not cool. It said all the tires were flat, and they weren't. So I guess tomorrow I'm going to have to take my mom and dad's car to a mechanic. I got to find out who my dad likes.
Oh dear.
Computers are good when they're working and bad when they're not.
Yeah, and they're expensive when they aren't too.
Mhm.
Well, nuts.
Or true wake up juice, a spoonful of instant coffee, and a can of Red Bull does. Ew, no. Oh,
You know what? I've got my notes that I use. I like put all my notes for the fish room fever thing in the other room, and I know I wrote it down there, so I'll be right
Well,
back.
Priscilla said it was Saturday. She confirmed that it was Saturday.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Bob said it was Saturday too. So
Well, Priscilla, is the interview with you on Saturday or Sunday?
I don't know.
Because
Let me check his
Okay,
channel.
later,
I'm
Sean.
sure he has it up already.
we're okay. I'm going to Bob's house at 9 a.m. on Saturday, so hope it's Well, I hope it's then too, and then it's just Priscilla's interview for Fish Room Fever. I think is Saturday, but there is no way that
No, it doesn't
we'll be
have it
doing
up.
a live show because that's a 3-hour drive to Birmingham and back, or just Birmingham.
Is
so-
it the next Saturday after that?
No, it's this Saturday.
It's this weekend. I do know that.
Because I didn't see a thing up on it. He's usually pretty good about posting those ahead of time.
It's crazy because there's a fish club in Cooksville, which is like an hour and a half north of me, and it's going to be their very first meeting also that the same day and same time. And it's like, oh man, well, I'd kind of like to join the Cooksville club because they're closer, but it's going to be a lot of fun to see Susan and meet everybody down there. So I'm going to the Alabama one for sure.
Okay.
I've already committed to that.
Next
And it's
week.
always fun to go places with Bob. That's a great time.
Yeah. Oh, I won't be going to the fish club meeting.
Okay, well,
Okay.
we'll figure out some way for me to get those guppies off your hands, man.
Mm-hmm.
If somehow I could do some type of pay for shipping or something, for you, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
those little rice fish that I'm going to send you, Ed.
That
Yep.
would go, but I've been getting frustrated. with
I was
school.
looking at them yesterday. They're not full grown. They're only about halfway grown. And the damn males are fully colored up. I mean, like dark blue. I was like, wow, you guys are still fry. What the heck are you doing?
That's awesome.
Mhm. So
I want to get the same light that you have on your fish tank also, because it just makes those guys so beautiful.
It's just one of those cheap Aquaneat lights.
Oh, that's what I've got on my tanks is Aquaneats.
Yeah, so there you go. You're set.
Yeah. I was planning to use Aquaneat throughout my whole fish room, but I don't know if anybody's
Maybe,
looked
yeah,
on Amazon.
able to-
Aquaneats
I
are
like
slowly
using
disappearing
that.
off of Amazon.
I noticed that the other day too.
Hmm,
Yeah, I bought one big bulk order. I bought like
let me see.
8 4-footers, but I'm going to need a lot more than that. So
Fish bag.
I think what I'm going to do is do what Lucas is doing and buying the shop lights.
That's what I've been doing on my racks. I just get the 4-foot shop light strips at Walmart for like $25.
Well, I'm going to do it off of Amazon and buy the 8-pack, and it's like $15 a piece just to save the extra money. But I just need a whole bunch at once. If I was only buying 1 or 2, I'd go to Walmart. But I think I'll buy like 16 or 24 off of
And you see
Amazon.
my tanks, they grow plants fine. Maybe
That's awesome.
you would probably need stronger lights if you're growing like some of the more fancy types of plants that you need CO2 and everything. But
Yeah, I've never.
for the plants that I grow, my tanks are all like overgrown jungles. And most of my tanks just have shop lights over them.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's all I do is I just do simple plants. I've got way too much guppy grass. Again, tomorrow I'm gonna
Yes.
go and take half of it out of every tank I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, shoot, it's time to end this stream and go over to Blake's. Can somebody throw up the
Mm-hmm.
link to Blake's? trying to speak. I'm trying to speak words here. And I wish we had a little bit longer because I love it when Ed's on. And everybody else too, but Ed just got here. But
We're
yeah,
gonna
it's
do a-
time for Blake's stream to start.
Are we gonna do a
Everybody go over there
hashtag?
and use hashtag pop up penis.
All right.
Oh my
See y'all.
God.
I'll be over there.
I don't even want to know what was going on when I wasn't here tonight.
All right. Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all over there if y'all make it.
Okay.
Good night, y'all. See you later, Pam.
Yep. See you guys over there.